bring the microphone down. We gotta get that down in front of me so that y'all can actually hear. We gotta change a couple bit rates, see how those go. Do a little something like this so that YouTube Shorts has a little bit more bit rate. And then we're just about good. We're gonna evolve so many shinies tonight. I need to evolve my shinies, alright? I gotta do some evolving. We have a bunch of them to get to. It's gonna be a fun night. And then we're gonna shiny hunt some more stuff probably, because I doubt evolving will take up the entire night, because I have a lot of candy. I have so much candy, chat. So much candy for this. We should be good. Hopefully. I've got 999 of L's, XL's of every single one. I don't know how much experience that is, but usually like 2 XLs will evolve any Pokemon. Except for like Volcarona. Volcarona's not even in this game. Uh-huh. I got Taco Bell. I'm sure you could tell because stream was like really late, which means I was out doing stuff. I went out to, oh my lord. The Taco Bell's still a little bit in there. I had to buy scissors, alright? So I had to buy some scissors. So I had to go out to Walmart. Bought some scissors, I bought some thumbtacks, I bought some tape. So that I can tape up some more fan art on the back of the board there. I printed out some, like, fan art and stuff that I commissioned. Okay, I printed out a piece of fan art, and then 2 things that I commissioned, and I need to print out more fan art. I just want to prioritize these ones. So that I can, like, I can have pictures of my lady back there. We're gonna put pictures of my lady back there. You know, we're gonna put pictures of her back there. This is the piece of fan art that I downloaded, the pixel art one. Who made that in the Discord? Who made that bad boy in the Discord? Solar made that in the Discord. Thank you so much, Solar. I'm also going to download Nothingness's picture soon. And any other that I missed are going to go back there, you know? Have lots of stuff. So I had to get, like, supplies, alright? I had to get supplies to cut things because I have like, tiny scissors, but my tiny scissors are bent. So they're not cutting, you know? Please put up the rumor weed. I'm not putting the rumor weed back there. I'm not putting the rumor weed back there. No. No. I'm sorry, but no. Anyway, welcome in, Fallen, Cutie Patootiest, Pokey Row V, Off Grid, Dr. Jobot, Amelia Rose, Jamela is here. Bean burrito? Yeah, I did have a bean burrito. I had a cheesy bean and rice burrito. That is my general order. I mean, what else you get when you're vegetarian at Taco Bell? Alright. Let's start evolving them. Let's get them started. You can see I'm literally still in the box where I took the thumbnail picture. Probably none of y'all actually use the thumbnail pictures. I'm gonna be real. They're basically useless at short streaming. There's my girl, I love you, I think. You don't know me. You need to love someone that you know. You can't call me pretty, though. Shiny Fletchling? Oh, we got multiples of these. I forget. Oh, I know why this guy's called Satellite. I remember him. Remember we caught him by the satellite. All right. So, let's drop Pair Drop right here, because that's where Pair Drop goes. Let's actually just drop the, like, entire team in a box here. I was catching Toxels earlier. Let's just drop everybody off. Just drop everyone right here. Boom. Reverse, please. Whatever. And then we could just grab what we need. We need a Feraligatr. We need a Fletchinder. We need a Bunnelby. Or we need one of those guys, you know, the second guy. You're good. We need a Beedrill. We need everybody know that's Big Dick B. And we need a Pidgeotto. All right, let's get started. Where do we want to, like, do these? We gotta find somewhere, like, super beautiful. Where's, like, the most beautiful outlook in the game to, like, do these evolutions? Gotta try the Sofrito burritos. Ooh, I sometimes get the grilled cheese burrito. A lot of calories in that, but it's worth it. Look, I need something to help grow out the girls, all right? I think they're growing a little too fast right now, actually. Wish I could make a bisexual donut. Well, you can make a gay donut, but yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any bisexuals. Where's, like, the most beautiful place to do it? Let's go do it at the cafe. Let's go chill. That one building next to a cliff, like, with the park. Ooh, you're right. Where is that? Where is that one? Ooh, I like that one. Because it's about to be sunset. Like, we can do some cool evolutions here. Ooh, where do we want to do some evolutions? I know I'm wasting so much time looking around right now instead of actually doing it. I know exactly what place you're talking about. I just don't know where it is. It's not there. It's not there. That's the academy. Oh, you know, I know where it is. I know where it is. It's, that one restaurant. It's this one. Yeah, let's go there. Found it. All right, let's go get started. Nice little park in Sunset. Oh, ooh, yeah. The sun will be setting soon. Oh my god. What a nice place to evolve all our Pokemon. Let's evolve them on the bridge. All right, first things first. Well, Kakuna's ready. Kakuna is just ready. He doesn't need any candy. He's just ready to evolve. Chat, I got this today. This arrived. My next of the trainer figures. The Pokemon trainer figures. We got Lance and Dragonite. So he's gonna go back there eventually. I didn't expect to buy all these when I, like, started buying them. But, I think I'm gonna end up there, you know? Lance has a pretty good sculpt on this, actually. Dragonite as well. Like, this is one of the better sculpted ones. Very good looking, I think. You know, you get what you pay for with a figure, and, like, that's like, what, they're like 65 bucks? Those are the $65 figures, which I feel like that's good quality for that amount of figure, you know? Alright, let's just drop one into him. He's ready, see? Let's drop a candy. Oh, yeah, Crokinole. I know, buddy. You learned so much. Love how Beedrill looks in this game. Oh, his blue eyes are, like, awesome. I'm so down with it. Alright, Bunnelby's ready to evolve. Look at all these guys ready to evolve. It takes one candy each. We've burned 4 candies for this so far. And that's all. Oh my god, they give you way too many of these. You're looking so cute with your bangs, you're making me want them? Oh, everyone should get bangs. Chat, if you're thinking of getting bangs, go get bangs. Bangs make everyone look better. Bangs are the cutest. I love my bangs. I don't think I could live without them anymore. Because, like, sometimes I brush them aside and then I'm like, ugh, why I got so much forehead under there? What's that doing? And then I put them back. And then if they're not working with me for the day, I gotta drench them in water and then start over. I like the figure building kits that they sell with Pokemon that you build like a Gundam, but you don't need tools for them. Yeah, I have a bunch of those too. All mine are up there. Well, not all mine are up there. I have too many. I don't even have the space for the amount that I have. The more normal shaped ones are up there. I need more space for my things. There's not enough room on the shelves back there. I'm gonna have to move the slime. I think I've decided that I need to move the Slime Rancher slime out of here. Because he's just too big. He takes up too much space. We got Diggersby. It's me, Danny DeVito. I've turned into a rabbit. I was just there for the snorkeling, I swear. Peter Griffin, if he was gay. Who Peter Griffin if he was gay? What Pokemon would make the worst roommate? Something slimy. Something slimy for sure. Like I don't want to say Goodra, but I feel like Goodra. He's gigantic, and he gets slime everywhere. You know? Alright, so you need to be evolved all the way. You need to be evolved. You need to be evolved. You guys are good. Alright, let's stay on this box. And let's get, like, 2 candies in you, I think. 2 candies. Boom. I think Loudred? Oh, Loudred would be kind of a jerk. Loudred's that roommate you have that thinks he can make it big on SoundCloud with no marketing and just by putting his beats up there, you know? and nothing else. My Goodra's named Slime Shady. Okay, are you aware of Slime Shady, though? Do you know of Slime Shady? The ever-popular TikTok series. Alright, okay, so on TikTok, right? TikTok, it's vertical videos that you swipe through, right? We've all seen TikTok. There is a secret side to TikTok called horizontal TikTok. Basically, to get there, what you have to do is you have to find a horizontal video uploaded on TikTok. You need to go full screen, and now you're in horizontal TikTok, and everything you get will be horizontal. And the things you can find there, okay? Namely, the funniest thing I found there was Slime Shady. Slime Shady is a series of videos. They all start out with the same intro, where it goes, Slime Shady, he's sliming around all over town. It's a Slime Shady show, all right? And then it's a snail with Slim Shady's face on it. And it is just a 30-minute video. Each episode is just a 30-minute video of this snail with Slim Shady's face on it slowly crossing the screen. Slowly, like over 30 minutes. He is slowly making his way from one end of a landscape to the other. That is what is on horizontal TikTok. If you ever get the chance to check out horizontal TikTok, if you ever have a horizontal video show up on your TikTok For You page, go to horizontal TikTok and see what it's about, okay? Horizontal TikTok is amazing. I want to upload a couple of my videos just to TikTok as they are and get them on horizontal TikTok. Okay. What did I just walk in on? The Slime Shady show. You know? It was a beautiful night when I found the Slime Shady show, okay? It was a beautiful, beautiful night. Ooh, Watchdog looks kind of cool, Shiny. He looking kind of cool. Hear me out, diagonal TikTok. Oh, I wish I could get diagonal TikTok. It's tough. It's tough. You got to do like several frame perfect inputs. All right, let's get you in place. Let's get you down here. And you over here. Boom. We need Gyarados. That guy. Floette. Go-Goat. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. Garbodor. Boom. We need to make sure, like, at least one Pokemon's left for reference. Do you want a legendary Pokemon? Oh, I got them. I am packing legendaries. Don't you worry. A little overkill for Magikarp, but oh, there we go. I always see you on my TV when I'm on YouTube. You use YouTube TV? Interesting. Interesting. I use it sometimes, but usually, like, it's when I, like, am dedicated to watching something, when I know, like, I'm gonna put in the time and sit down, watch a full video. Boom, you're ready to evolve. Alright, I need to get rid of this guy. This guy who's calling me mentally ill. We gotta get rid of that guy. There we go. Alright, evolve you. Oh, Flabebe, I don't care if your moves are becoming plus moves, okay? I truly could not care less. Just caught a shiny Alpha Flareon in Zone 20. That is awesome. Shalfa evolutions seem adorable. They seem like when you buy, like, the life-sized evolution pluses in real life, I feel like the alphas would be the equivalent of that in, like, the Pokemon world, where, like, not everybody can get them, but everybody wants them. Hi, Sweeped! It's no problem that you're late. I'm late. It's pretty late right now. Do I hunt Piplup and Violet? Oh, if you got a starter outbreak in Violet, you go hunt that thing. You go hunt that bad boy. Take the chance. Alright. We already know what Shiny Gyarados looks like. Everyone knows what Shiny Gyarados looks like. Got all those shinies with a turbo controller? Sometimes I use the turbo function. Sometimes it doesn't work, and I accidentally get ejected from the portal, and I say, alright, well, I'll do it the real way, and then I do it the real way. I mainly use it on stream just so, like, I can have my mental faculties, like, open to conversation. You know? Top 10 Family Guy clips. Why did that short-circuit my brain? Why did that short-circuit my brain? What the heck? I know why it short-circuited my... Because I was gonna, like, Quagmire, who takes his niece who has cancer to see Santa. Number 9. The Megcopter. Cow who enjoys getting milked. Like, I understand that it sounds like I'm sounding insane to anybody who hasn't seen, like, these weird YouTube poop edits of Watch Mojo ranking Family Guy clips on TikTok. But there's this TikTok account that posts YouTube poop edits of Watch Mojo ranking Family Guy bits and mixes them together, and it always has Quagmire taking his niece who had cancer to see Santa. And it usually has Cow who enjoys getting milked. All right. And sometimes it has the Megcopter. I know this sounds like the insane ramblings of a madwoman. I understand that. We're just gonna have to live with that. All right. Shiny Garbodor kind of cooks, by the way. You see this guy? Look at that teal trash bag. Someone bought a nice trash bag for him. Oh, yeah, it's live. It's live, sorry. Sorry, James BT. I was just preoccupied with a different chat. Please don't call me he, though. Emma literally just called me she. Please don't call me he. I feel like you're doing it on purpose. Okay, so we need stones for these guys. We need a stone for you. We need a stone for you. Boom. Where are my stones at? Other items? Oh. Okay, there's a lot of items in this game. That's right. Boom, leaf stone. Wish I could gift subs, but I'm a broke teenager. Don't feel like you need to gift anything. I'm doing all right. I don't need them. I like just having, I just like having subs so, like, we can have emotes and stuff, but that's all. And then, Firestone. That guy is nice. Oh my god, look at that deep green on Simisage. I've started to like the monkeys a lot, because I used, what is it, Simisear a lot in this run, and he was a great team member, and then they have such banger cards, too. Which game is this? This is Pokemon Legends Z8. Bro, that shiny looks no different. I thought it turned into a normal one. I thought it turned into a normal one. Why? What? That looks less shiny than the normal. Ugh. Do not evolve your Panseers into Simisear if they're shiny. Oh, what is that? That's the worst shiny of all time. Hold on here. Okay, I like shiny Simisage. That cooks. We need to compare. Oh, sorry, Simisear. Chat, this literally isn't any different. This is the same thing. Nothing changes. What is this? It's the regular is slightly more saturated, and so the shiny feels less shiny than the regular. Bruh. I hear you about a rock lobster. Oh my god. It's so bad. That's the worst shiny. Alright, we need to keep this Simisear because he's the one I used in my team. We can't get rid of him. Alright, there we go. That's good. We need to evolve you. That's a trade Evo. The Eevees I can't do yet because I have one left. Vanillish I can do. No, I can't do because I have that one. I have one left. Okay. We can do Houndour. Boom.
Corporate wants you to find the difference between this picture and this picture.
Exactly! It is...
A shiny so subtle that it's worse than Gengar's before it got reworked.
It's
Skull emoji,
so bad!
emoji.
It's so bad! The Simisears are terrible! Oh my god. Took some nice pics of my Pokemon figures in the snow. Ooh, I never thought about doing that. Now I don't have the snow to ever do that again. Alright. I had a shiny Houndoom back in Platinum version years ago. It was in a Master Ball and knew Solar Beam, so I always thought it was hacked. I think you can just learn Solar Beam, though. It wasn't mine. Like, I didn't hack it in myself, or, like, I traded someone for it. Alright, so each of these guys needs to evolve, and then you need to evolve. And then... yeah, you need to evolve. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because the Vanillites can't evolve because if I evolve one into Vanillish... oh, dip, I actually can evolve one. Yeah, I'm done. We can evolve one. We just can't evolve, like, both of them. Or we can't evolve it all the way. Okay. Do you have Shiny Glaceon? I don't yet. I do not have Shiny Glaceon yet. We gotta get one Shiny Evolution. I think we do that tonight as well. I think we go Shiny hunting for an Evolution soon. How many Pikachu dolls are behind you? I need to count. I need to count because so many people ask me that. And I never know the answer. Let me just do a preliminary count, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. At least 43. That number is insane, unless I counted wrong at some point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, that's right. At least 43. I didn't know it was that many. I didn't know the problem was that bad. I'll be real with you. Oh, you take a Thunderstone, don't you? Hold on, I know you evolve through level up. Is Electros Thunderstone? You should have an active Pikachu plushie counter? I should have like a little whiteboard back there that I just update whenever a new one gets added. And that's only counting the plushies, that's not counting the figures. Yeah, are you Thunderstone? You're Thunderstone, aren't you? I'm just really dumb. Oh, yeah. Okay. My bad. Unova evolutions are always weird. They always evolve at like level 65 or like with a stone you won't get for half the game. Oh, that's a goated color on him. Oh, I need to know what the Mega looks like. I need to know what the Mega looks like. Hold on. Show me the Mega for that thing. Where is it? Ooh, that's a cool Mega. Oh, that's a cool Mega. Mega for Alligator has a cool Mega. Whoa. All right, let's not get too distracted. Oh, that's so goated. That's so goated. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. Great Mega. Spoilers? All right, I'll get off the Mega page for now. All right, we already know what you turn into. You seen Emboar Shiny Mega? I haven't. I don't have a Shiny Emboar yet. Call of Hydreigon? I know, Hydreigon. You just can't use them the entire game. My favorite. Right, evolve you. Wish I had my blackboard on my room so I can do weird notes and doodle in there. What kind of notes? No, draw me a bigger. That's a good note. That's a note you should write down. Oh, that's what color you are. Okay. So these are both the same. Interesting. Interesting. Does this guy turn green when he evolves into Machoke, or is that not till later? Lucy in chat with the stream, or the stream streak. That's awesome. I can never get my stream streaks above 5. Oh, he does turn green. He does turn green that early on. Got all the Mega Stones, I just need to finish the Pokemon. Somehow I haven't gotten a Trico the entire time. Oh, well, Trico's kind of a rare spawn. He only shows up every now and then. I get it. You don't see him all the time. Alright, I'm pretty sure the ice cream is going to be the same color as the ice cream is now. Right? Oh, no! He's like a very baby blue. Interesting. I do like... It's like subtle, but it is one of those ones where you can tell. It's not Simisear. Alright, and now anything we get can fit into that final slot. Right. We go there. We go there. You go over here. You go over here, buddy. You're all good. The Slowpokes and Slowbros are weird. Can we make this Galarian Slowking? I don't know exactly what we do with this, honestly. I don't know if we keep it the same. I guess we just evolve it for now and deal with the consequences later. Provided I can evolve it. What we got? Galarian Slowpoke. Galarian... The Wreath is for Slowking, right? Also, we have 71. The Wreath is for Slowking, right? I think... Shiny Carbink looks nice. I love the Binkster. I love the shiny Binkster. He's adorable. Let's save the game before we do this, I think. I think the Wreath is king, because it's a crown. You would think that's the answer. Homer Simpson is being crowned today. Ooh, he's a little purple. He's a little purple with it. Right? Yeah, they go under the normal one. Okay. I'll probably end up getting other ones for, like, all their forms. But for now, they can go there. Okay. Yeah, Shiny Carbink is such a cute color. Oh. Imagine we could actually get Shiny Diancie. You're all good. You need to become a Blastoise. You need to become... the middle stage. You need to become that guy. Alright. Hey, he's already ready. I don't need shiny, I just need 3 regular ones for Living Dex. Understandable. Do you think Slowpoke even cares that he's been brainwashed and zombified? Well, like, in most of those cases, it's like unaware bliss, you know? Like, you just get to vibe with not having to think anymore. And, like, that's the dream. Like, as a puppy girl, that's the dream. Not having to think or understand. And just getting to, like, listen to people, like, mindlessly praise you and just vibing. Have you seen Shiny Mega Absol Z yet? Oh, I have. I had a Shiny Mega Absol Z on my team for the DLC. Because I already had a Shiny Absol. And so I Mega Evolved that thing as fast as I could into the new one. Hi, Giggle! You were working hard as hell earlier in the Purple Cliff server for that video. Nice work dealing with all those people. That's my next editing project, by the way. It's a lot of footage. Ooh, he's a nice creamy color. And then this one's gonna be piss baby color. Ruff, ruff. Thank you, Vampire. Alright, let's turn this down a little bit. He's not, like, totally a piss baby, but, like, he's not totally out of the woods, you know? I'm shocked Giggle is here, and Mia, that you've even been streaming after having been in the new server made for that one video. You know, that server doesn't take up too much of, like, my attention, because we had good mods like Giggle to, like, deal with it. But now that video is going to take up a lot of attention because it's a ton of footage. It's so much footage. We're going to put this one in there. We're going to get... I got Amora's off camera, by the way. You know, You're an alpha, but I kind of want to keep the alpha pump. No, we'll keep the big lady. We'll do the big lady. Oh, wait. We can't evolve that. Never mind. You're a trade evo. Okay. I saw you silently join the server and was tempted to yell hi, Mia, so everyone else would say it as well. Yeah. It wouldn't have caused any problems, but it was also fine that we didn't do that. Shiny light spot is fire? Agreed. Since you've seen that, a fun fact about Absol's Megas, when their shiny colors are inverted, they're almost identical to the regular ones. I saw that. I saw those edits. Yeah. Alpha Shiny Gardevoir is so nice to have. Any Alpha Gardevoir is nice to have. Any Alpha Gardevoir is nice to have. Can you evolve? All right. Maybe I should just, like, pump a bunch of candies into this so I can do that one fight. I haven't done that.
5.
5. Well, all right then. Guess what my dad just got me from the store? Did your dad find you Pokemon cards? Because that would be the dream. I didn't find any Pokemon cards on my store outing. I found something nice. Maybe. I need to, like... Amora's daytime? It is daytime. It's just sunset. It's just sunset right now. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Doesn't want to evolve. Alright. But it's we're having such a nice sunset time. What are the two numbers that come after 5? Oh, okay. Amora's night, Tyron is day. Okay. Got it. I guess that makes sense, because it's the Aurora Borealis. Is it not Ice Stone? I don't... No, it wouldn't be Ice Stone, because it would have to match with the other fossil. Yeah, it's not Ice Stone. Dust Stone, however, is what we need for Lampet, so I'm going to do that. Let's go back to this song. Yay. Love the shiny Liwick Evo line. Oh, we are going to get those goated orange flames, yeah. I'm guessing the Mega probably looks exactly the same as this. Alright, so we need to change the time of day. I guess we could just sit here for literally like 2 minutes, and it'll happen. Oh my god, we can watch all my guys come in. We can just watch literally all of them come in. Watch out, Gyarados. We can make a new Pokérap. Barbaracle. Floette. It's not fast enough. Go-Go. Garbodor. Simisage. Pansage.
5 stream streak.
Oh, right. Right, I thought you were going to count down to something. I thought I was going to get a 4 message in like a couple of minutes. Why the UI elements show up on camera mode? Because this is the Switch zoom in. This is just how the Switch zoom in works, you know? It's just meant to be able to look at things really close. This isn't camera mode.
Reflex says hi.
Hi, Reflex. Alright, well that's done. Can we evolve this thing? Oh, okay, I'll go sit on a bench. Hopefully this doesn't turn into a battle zone. I don't think it can while you're in there, but maybe it can. So anyway, while I was out at the store, I finally invested in a nice pair of overalls, but I don't know if they're gonna work with the clothes that I have. I need to try something on underneath them. Because I was only wearing a t-shirt at the store earlier, and so like I couldn't really tell if it was gonna work. There's not a lot of boob coverage with these. I'll be real. There was not a lot of boob coverage, so I don't know. Also, it was a little tight on the girls. It was a little bit tight. Because I don't believe in tucking. But they might be goated. They may be goated. I don't know yet. I have QT shirts that I think will work underneath it. I think so. You look like I'm a music teacher. I'm pretty sure that's a compliment. I like the teacher vibe. Overalls only stream when? There's not enough boob coverage to do that. I would get nerfed off Twitch at the very least, then probably YouTube. You can just jump off that? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Why can you just...
Purple Cliff video Discord was tons of fun. Good luck and enjoy the editing. Bread.
Bread. Chat, I know how that video ended and you guys don't. I know how it ended. It's a very good ending. I will say that much. You're all good. Alright, take Fennekin. You guys are good. You need to become that. Oh, wait. This alpha's becoming that regard. Well, no. We'll make it a shell gun. Alright. Nope. Nope. There we go. Who's Purple Cliff again? He's my boss. He's another YouTuber. He makes, like, challenge content. I think it's the best way to describe it. One of the, I don't know, like, one of the original guys who started doing that in, like, 2020. Redefining the genre instead of being, like, you know, part 50 of our Ultra Hyper Nuzlocke Supreme Soul Link Delta mode. You're pretty. Thank you. Thank you. You have a boss? I thought you were your own boss. No, doing my own YouTube would not pay the bills. So I edit for Purple Cliff, and that pays the bills. Pays the bills very well. Shelgon, you're kind of just slightly puke green. What is this? What Poos is? Is this what the color Poos is? I know that's a color. Did you got it? Some of the evolution? No, we got to get the last evolution. So I think I'm going to actually do that right now after we finish evolving. I think I'm going to go looking for another evolution. Like any that we find that'll be suitable, I think we just hop into that wormhole and go for it. Chartreuse is like lime green? Oh, chartreuse. That's what that bad boy is. What's Poos then? What color is Poos? I know that's a color. Hold on. What color is Poos? Poos is a dark muted reddish purple. Okay. A brownish purple color. Ah. When are we getting Poos Cliff? Where's Poos Cliff at? I think we need a Poos Cliff. You're evolved. We need to evolve you. Poos. I know, right? It's a fun color to say. It's a fun color to say. It's just a really fun word to say. Cracker. It's my first word that I was a baby, and it's just a really fun word to say. Poos would be a blend of his original name and his name now? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, what about Balloon Freak? What about Balloon Freak? His old name. Sandy Gas looks so cute. I know, I love the black sand Sandy Gas. It's adorable. That sounds kind of sus. Yeah. Yes, it does. It's a good thing he doesn't use that name anymore. Ooh, Reavard's got kind of a funky cry. Kind of funky. Oh! Oh, he's kind of hitting it with the... He got some highlights in his hair. He's kind of a blonde. Dang. Dang. Okay, I'm kind of messing with it, Houndstone. Kind of good. It was Balloon Freak spelled in Leet Speak. I think it was like his Xbox Live username or something. He's told this story on stream before. That's why I'm talking about it. Because I know it's like public knowledge. That is so gorgeous. Such a good shiny. Such a good shiny. I forget if it's because he knew how to make balloon animals or if it was because of Balloon's tower defense. I honestly forget. I might just be making up one of those backstories. Leet Speak is cringe. It's really hard for me to read. It short circuits my brain a little bit. Oh, you guys recognize these guys. You recognize these fellas. Oh, they're all ready to evolve. Hell yeah. Right, because they're from, like, good portals. Houndoom got a balayage at the salon. Houndstone, yeah. He's kind of, like, showing that off, though. He's kind of one of the girls. Spent $20 on Maxi card the other day. I'm never going to financially recover. Oh, is it the one that got banned? Is it Maxi's Hidden Ball Trick? Because it's kind of a goated card. Wait, where's mine? Where's my Maxi's Hidden Ball Trick? I gotta have Maxi's Hidden Ball Trick. Ugh. I don't think I have Archie's Ace in the Hole anymore. I do have Maxi's Hidden Ball Trick. Somewhere. It's on like a villains page. Where are you? There you are. There you are, girly. Maxie's hidden ball trick. He's hiding his balls somewhere. He was a little too good. He's on like a villain page. I got him with all the villains. These are his girly friends. His girly pop friends. The glare is impossible with this. Maxie's balls and Archie hole? Real! Trying to get a shiny living dex? Yep, that's what we're working on right now. We got to evolve some Pokemon. Maxie is champion of the tuck? Oh. I think Maxie's Transmask, honestly. I don't know. I think he Transmask. I don't know what Chorus is. This is my, like, full art trainer binder where I just have a bunch of random full art trainers. By the way, I don't know if y'all know about this card. This card was like 20 bucks a week ago. It is now like 80 because everyone realized that Judge is going to be one of the most playable supporters in next format. And I have one because like 10 years ago, my friend just bought me one and was like, here, I know you like this twink. And I was like, I do like that twink. Thank you. And I kept it because I'm not going to get rid of a card my friend gave to me. That Sceptile's kind of cool with the red eyes. The trick is he can Fushigi his balls because they're detachable. Oh. I don't even want to think about that. I don't like that. I don't like that thought. That makes me a little sad. I'm a certified Transmask Maxi Truther. I can get down with it. You know? Can we appreciate Jangmo real quick? He's okay. I'm gonna get a figure of him eventually because he's in the same line as this Lance. There's a Jang, or whatever the final one is. The big Clang Clang Dragon has a figure with that one weird guy from Alola. Who just shows up and is like, yeah, I'm the dragon guy. I'm gonna fight you now. We get to see Golisopod. We get to see Mega Golisopod. Oh my god, yes. I'm so down and ready for that. And Mega Staraptor, but like that's probably not gonna be cool. What game is this? Pokemon Legends ZA. Whoops. Okay, we need to pop this bad boy in. I think we'll be able to evolve that all the way with the levels it's at. Telling me your ball didn't become detachable when starting HRT? No. They're just kind of there. They aren't doing as much though. Like I don't think they do anything anymore. They don't serve a functional purpose, but they do kind of just be there and get in the way of me wearing my new overalls. Golisopod is such a good Pokemon. There was this Golisopod card with the attack First Impression. It was such a fun deck to play. Basically, Golisopod's First Impression for 1 grass energy. It did 30 plus another 90 if it was on your bench slot and became active this turn. So the entire deck was just about switching stuff around so you could make Golisopod First Impression for that really cheap energy cost every single turn, and it was so much fun. It was such a fun deck. I still have my Golisopods from that deck because I love playing it. I played one of each Golisopod art because they had a normal art, a full art, a hyper rare art, which was the rainbow one, and a promo card art, which was like a different, it was like the normal art, but like from a different position, different pose. And I played one of each because the deck played 4 of them. And I still have all 4 of those. It was a very fun deck. I liked playing one of each, one of every different art for everything that I could back in the day. Nowadays, I just sort of play like whatever I vibe with, but I really liked playing, and it made deck lists terrible to write out because if you were doing Pokemon that way, you had to dedicate a different slot on the deck list to each different printing of a Pokemon. So don't do that. Got a bunch of Team Magma cards for pretty cheap. If you're getting from Double Crisis, just get all of them. Double Crisis is such a fun set to complete. Okay, so we need this bad boy. Oh, Staraptor gets like the blue hair flick. He got blue hair and pronouns now. I kind of digging it. Yeah, Corvisquire, cool. Hold on, I want to check out Golisopod here. I want to check out what he looks like as a shine. Ooh, okay. Okay, kind of cool, kind of cool. I want to know what this guy looks like shiny really badly. Oh, look at that blue hair streak when he mega evolves. Oh, that's gorgeous. That is a goated shiny. How do you get all the XP candies? You get a lot of them doing the DLC as much as I have. I've done so many different portals that, like, I just have a ton of them. I like Gengar level X, Gengar EX from back in the XY era. Gengar EX. Gengar, I remember Gengar EX. Gengar level X was a different era. That was like Sinnoh. All right, let's put you back. Oh, there you are. Okay, I was like, where did it go? These go there. He turns from yellow to gray, which is very interesting. I guess that makes sense because, well, no, because that guy's still blue when he's normal. I don't know. All right, we got Charcadets. Their items. I don't know how Toxel works, so we'll come back to Toxel. We got Fungus, and then none of these guys get to evolve. Okay. How does Toxel work? How does the form for Toxel get decided? Because I think we need to do Toxel separately. I think we need to do Toxel separately. Anyway, we have Malicious Armor and we got Auspicious Armor. Nature-based? Okay. Okay. Okay, I will look that up then. So that I know that, like... I need to know which form is... Because I have 3 Toxels, okay? And I need to know what they're gonna evolve into so we get all the forms, right? Toxel form evolution. So if we can tell it based off nature... Okay, Toxel evolves into Amped if its nature is those things. Evolves into Low-Key if its nature is those things. Okay, cool. We know that these shinies aren't. They're... The blue eyes? Nah. It's not doing enough. What's the best shiny hunting method for portals? Either find a really good teleporter inside the portal that respawns a bunch of Pokemon just by pressing A. Or reset to the beginning of the portal if there's, like, a group out there that you want to get. And then we need... a little bit of Fungus in my life. Nope. A little bit of... I don't even know what Mr. Rhyme needs to evolve. How do we evolve Mr. Mime, guys? Okay, Fungus does evolve through evolution. Love your little jacket. It suits you. Thank you. It's a big jacket. It's a very big jacket. Unless you're talking about the other little jacket that I have. But if you're talking about what I'm wearing right now... It's super big. Look at it. I love this thing. Ugh. Sliced my thumb with a plastic grocery bag. Oh no. Right. Okay, so he just evolves through that. Cool. How tall are you? Like 6'1", 6'2". Somewhere around there.
Fungus has taken over my mind and will soon consume many others.
Okay. Have fun with the fungus. Oh, he's like a little less desaturated, like Charlie Chaplin. Okay, I get it. He's like a guy. He's like a movie guy. All right, and then we need to like... I'm jealous. I'm 5'8". I would love to be shorter. I'm too tall for a lady. I'm too tall a lady. All right, you go there. You go there. And then we get to figure out... These guys need to swap. All right. So we have a naughty one. Naughty is amped. Serious is low-key. All right, so we got 2 different ones between those guys. Which one is the other one that I have? Jolly. Jolly is amped. Okay. So I think Serious is low-key. Okay, so you're serious. You're low-key. You're amped. Okay, we're gonna save the game. As short lady, I must encourage tall lady, but I don't want to be tall lady. I want to be a short lady. I want to be a short lady, though. Are you friendship? No, you're cool. Stop growing at 4'10". 4'11"? Oh, that's the dream. You're so short. I need to be shorter than all the women around me. I want them to be the tall ladies. You know? Alright, let's evolve you. 5'2", which is medium for Brazil. Interesting. I feel like I'm too tall for a lady. I feel like that gives me away most of the time. Okay, so you're amped. You wish you could reach things? I guess that is a benefit. I guess that is a benefit, being able to reach things. Oh, he's upset he's evolving. Okay, cool. We didn't mess it up. We didn't mess it up. We got both types. Okay. Cool. Didn't mess it up. We're all good. Let's put the amped one here, and then we'll have the other one down here. While we're here... can we use like this? I just want to evolve him to the minimum possible level for this. Cool. We need to do this so I don't accidentally get rid of him. This is important. This is important. I swear. We just need to do this one specific Spupa real quick. Oh my god, it's the special Spupa. Whoa, what? Yeah, I kept him as a Spupa for this long because I thought he was funnier that way. But now I really need to... I almost released him like 5 times now. So he needs to stay like that. There we go. Does this game work for the OG Switch? Yeah, it just, it doesn't run quite as smooth as the Switch 2. But it still runs fine, from what I've heard. It does work on the OG Switch as well. Alright. So, I said we were gonna go at Evolutions. Let's go look for Evolutions then. Where are my guys? There they are. Cool. Yeah, let's go looking for more shinies now. What do we got? We got ghost types. We got all those shinies. Fire types. Got all those shinies. Got all those shinies. Well, we got some Meowth, actually, yeah. Don't have those. I want an evolution portal. You wouldn't have those. Got those bad boys. Got those bad boys. Let's sleep. I want to get that last evolution so that I can, like, deal with all those. Have any legendary shiny Pokemon? Yeah, I got all the ones you can get in this game. I got Latios, Latias, and the 3 deer. Can I get the Switch 2 cart and use it on Switch 1? Because the streets are saying yes. The streets are correct. The streets are correct. You can use the Switch 2 cart.
They took my ass. I can't.
Okay, wait. It's very funny that I made the text-to-speech let ass through and not the other word. That's so funny. But yes, if you have a Switch 2... It's confusing, I know. But if it's a Switch 2 version of a game for the Switch 1 and Switch 2, you can buy the Switch 2 cart, use it on your Switch 1, and then you also have the Switch 2 cart for when you get a Switch 2 later. That's the best way to do it. For this game, it works. Buy the Switch 2 cart, because then you don't have to buy it later, and you have a physical of the Switch 2 version. Yeah. I know it's complicated. Baneri, those guys, those. Okay, we got some of those divas. I can't even begin to tell what's in there. Let's sleep again. Ass makes sense to let through. It's in the Bible. When I was, like, doing my judgments, I was just kind of like, ass can be funny sometimes. You know? It's like a lower tier than she, you know? Ooh, Zubats. I don't have any of those yet. But I do want those Eevees. Oh, Dragon type one. Kind of want to check out that Dragon type one. We'll keep an eye out for Eevee. We'll keep going for Eevee right now. Ass is okay. Shrek said it. He did say it. I do remember that. He was talking to his good friend, an ass. Blanc and Schnock. What? Triad, what? Is it gonna say the thing? I think YouTube Super Chat blocks that word. I think YouTube Super Chat doesn't let you say ass. Eevee! Hell yeah! Okay, we found Eevee. It's right over there. We actually can just go over there. That's very cool. That's very funny that YouTube blocks that word too. This is my first stream. Well, welcome in, Dr. Eggman. Oh, it's down there. Got it. I'm serious? I'm sure you are. There are a lot of asses in the Bible. I fully believe you. Oh, we only have these guys ready. All right, hold on. We gotta make a new donut. We gotta go hit up Ancha. We gotta go hit up the dealer. Shiny hunting for Cobalion right now. It's very tedious. Shiny Cobalion's one of the easier ones because you don't have to do a reset every time. What's good? Nothing much. What's good with you, Maury? We're gonna try and get a shiny Eevee so that we have our last evolution and we can go evolve all those. Okay, Ancha, I need you to hook me up with. Ooh, what do we wanna give you, girl? Some of these? Yeah, some of these. Just a bunch of these. What does this donut even do? Oh, it's catching power. Alright, well, let's just make 1 billion of those. Hardest shiny legendary, Virizion. Virizion's the hardest one because you can't see it. So you either need to run up to it every time, or you need to do a bunch of resets on the ground where you cannot see if it's actually resetting, if you're doing it properly, and then just sort of, like, check every now and then. You know? Donut addicts be like, just one more Ancha visit, then I'll stop. I will never stop visiting Ancha. Look how happy she is to have my business. I'm not even paying her. I'm just using a child for free labor, apparently. None of my friends have a problem with this. None of my friends have a problem with the fact that I'm exploiting her. Alright, that's maybe enough donuts. That's maybe enough donuts. Ancha, I've got enough donuts. Ancha, I don't need any more donuts. Ancha, that's enough slices! Alright. That'll cover us for a little while. Boom. Let's fly here. Hiring cheap laborers from the Enchanted Forest. What do you want? What is Lita doing here? Huh? Hi, Lita. I accidentally started a side quest. Oh, Mia. Hi. Hi, Lita. Don't mind me, just thinking some thoughts. Like about Ancha. About our cheap child laborer? Yeah. Yeah. Lita, I need her for the donuts.
Happy poop. Happy poop.
Thank you, Gummy.
Happy poop.
Thank you, Gummy.
Happy poop. Sad piss. Happy poop.
Thanks, Gummy. Great. Oh, okay, well, apparently I'm just stopping for tea with her. Whoops. Remember I told you about the friend I was rooming with when I first moved here? How she tried out for a talent agency and got in? Then there's my brother, well, half-brother. We got different moms. Tierno, right? Tierno. Tell me about him. Tell me, is he Tierno? Never met him or talked to him, but his name's Tierno! He's a successful dancer! Tierno confirmed! I have literally never seen this side quest. I didn't know that the side quest was here. That's fun. That's fun that they actively confirmed. All these people in my orbit are achieving their dreams, and it's like, how come I'm not? Girl, you're like 20. You got time. When I was 20, COVID. We were all a little preoccupied. I think you're good. You don't have to deal with COVID in this universe. You just have to deal with, like, evil teams destroying the world, like, every year. It's fine. Wait, maybe that's worse. Also, you're pretty good at training me. Confidence comes naturally when I'm already doing well, you know? Girl, you live in the Pokemon world. What do you have to complain about? But maybe... I like your little choker thingy. Okay, we're not battling right now. Great. 198. I'll be in my practice spot. See you there. Oh, she doesn't even want to battle here? All right, well, sure, have fun. We're going to go look for EVs. We're going to go get EVs. All right, girl. Oh, that's not even the EV portal. Why'd it go up there? All right, do we have any catching power normal? Did Ancha hook us up? No, she did not. All right, whatever. Want to have tongue-to-tongue kiss with Corbeau right now? I know Corbeau greedy as hell. I know Corbeau be biting. You know, he wants to exhibit power. That's why you gotta bite back harder and, like, make him whimper. You know, I might be going a little crazy. I might be going in a little too bit hard on that. Oof. Oof. Oh, Baneri is here. We do need a Baneri. I only have one Baneri, so we do need a Baneri. Which evolution trying to get? I'm trying to get a base Eevee. Because here's where I stand on evolutions. I have an Umbreon, a Sylveon, and a Jolteon. So I need either one of the ones that's not those, or just a regular Eevee. We're missing one Eevee. We're good on Starlies. Good on Starlies. Corbeau got that slit snake tongue. I just know it? Maybe. Maybe. He's rich. He can afford that, probably. Where are the Eevees at? No, don't hit that. Okay, there you go. Where are the Eevees at? Are they over here? There's so much sludge in this dimension. Okay, you're a teleporter. This could work. Okay, please tell me the Eevees are right here. Oh, goated! Okay, this works. This works because that should be far enough away that the Eevees despawn, right? Let's try and get an alpha to spawn and see. If we can get an alpha to spawn, that'll confirm it. Okay, there's two on the sidewalk right now. Two on the sidewalk right now.
Does Professor Mia take Walkins for experiments? I'll let her do stuff to me for free. As long as she makes me a girl or a robot by the end. Happy poop.
Don't say do stuff. But sure, I guess. I don't think these Eevees are resetting. Okay, you're a male, a male, a male. Oh, they're all males. Okay, 114, 112, 112. 114, 112, 112. 114, 112, 112. 114, 112, 112. 114, 112, 112. Oh, god damn it, they're not resetting. Okay, what do we do with this? What do we do with this? Can I still see it? 114, 112, 112. Yeah, it's the same set of Eevees. Okay. That's one Eevee section. We might be able to...
I don't mean to be offensive or anything, but I thought you were a guy for the longest time, like a transmusk femboy, and then I checked your page one day and saw she slashed her on there, and I was so shocked.
Honestly... you know what? I don't even know how to comment on that. Regardless, it's fine. It's fine. I am a lady, though. Where's the way up to the roof? Just go farther, I guess? I guess. Okay, this is a dead end. I'm looking for a way up to the roof, because if there's something we can do on the roof with a teleporter... We got time to look around. Do I still work with Purple Cliff? Yeah, I'm starting my next video, like, tomorrow, basically. I mean, I gotta, like, run through a lot of, footage first. Like, you gotta, like, optimize the footage so it doesn't slow down in Premiere. It's this whole weird process. Alright, I don't want to scare off the Eevees. There's no ladder over there. Let's go over this way. Butch, Lesbian, and Twink getting mixed up at the club moment? I guess. God damn it, it is over there. Okay, so we have to go past the Eevees. We do have to go past the Eevees. Because the way up is past them. Someone on a game called me a twink yesterday. That's because, like, since cis people found out about, or, like, straight people found out about the word twink, they just love using it where they would previously have used a bad word for gays, you know? cis people and, like, straight people found out about Twink, and they're like, oh my god, I can call all the gays that I don't like that. Are you handbraking the footage first? Yes. You gotta... So, first of all, the footage comes in MKVs, which MKVs used to not import into Premiere at all. They now import into Premiere, but will crash Premiere. They are terribly unoptimized. They crash Premiere all the time if you... Like, it's only if you really need to do something fast that you leave something as MKV. Also, I make proxy files that are running at 480p with a lower bitrate, so that we can have the proxy files up and then, you know, sub them in for the real files later once we're done actually editing stuff. Alright, are there any teleporters up here? That explanation was, like, only for Giggle Gal, by the way. I understand that nobody else in chat knows what the hell I'm talking about. They know about Twinks. Wait till they find out about bears. Wait till they find out about otters. Wait till they find out about otters. Are there any teleporters up here? There's a set of those guys over there. Ooh, that could work. That could work. What do we got? We got a teleporter right here. We got a teleporter right here. The EVs are over there. If there's any EVs on this side of the road, there's Beneries. There's more Beneries. There's more Beneries. At the very least, this is a place to reset Beneri, which might be good. Might be good. I don't need Starlies. I see no EVs that get reset by this, though. I don't think those Beneries do either, but I think plenty of other Beneries do. Do those Beneries, for example. I think they're still, like, used to doing this portal, though. Why don't those Beneries reset? This isn't far enough? This isn't far enough to reset those Beneries? Alright, let's figure out the EV solution then, because this is the only place in the entire place where EVs spawn, which means this is what we got. Let's see if we can do it just by, like, rolling a bit farther. Okay, there's an alpha EV right there, so we can tell very easily. We just do this, run to the wall, run back, see if the alpha disappears. Because this still might be worth it. The alpha did not disappear, so there's no easy way to do this. What if we run all the way over there? Let's see, let's see. This is the best part of shiny hunting, is just experimenting. Okay, that works. It's gonna be slow, but, like... I don't know. We don't have a donut invested here, so it's like... Is it worth it? I don't know. We'll probably find, like, another EV portal. I think at the very least we do our resets for... these Beneries over here. Right, the Beneries are there. Where are the EVs at? That's the Starlies over there. Okay. Let's do the Beneri resets. We need one Beneri. And then we'll find another portal with Eevee. And I can just talk to chat. Imagine until they find out about Wretched Fungus. What is Wretched Fungus? Davichi, there's an option to drop the file quality on an entire timeline rather than making proxies. That sounds amazing. It's too bad that I'm stuck in Premiere forever. It's too bad. Can you tell Purple Cliffy's my favorite YouTuber? Tree Runner VR. Got it. I don't like read. I just work, eat, sleep, and go to work again after sleep the night. I have a little bit of that problem where I just sleep way too much when I'm not, like, actively doing something I'm supposed to do for, like, my channel or Purple Cliff's channel. I've been better about reading lately. Where'd my Yu-Gi-Oh volume? I thought I had it out here. I don't know. I'm going through my next Yu-Gi-Oh volume right now. Kaiba's trying to kill them. It's a good time. It's a good time. They played Russian roulette with Mokuba. I know that sounds insane, but they did. Mokuba maybe died. I don't know. Kaiba didn't care much. Gummy, you think the Esper's a beautiful creature? I'm glad. I made that Esper emote. I made that myself. I made that one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is goated? Yu-Gi-Oh! Is goated. It is super goated. I need to watch the Season 0 stuff and, like, see what got made up for the adaptation that wasn't in the manga. Because I think there's some scenarios that, like, just didn't, like, haven't shown up in the manga yet, and I'm not sure if they're gonna be in the manga. I don't know. We're, like, in the middle of the Kaiba Corpse storyline, though, so I don't know. Maybe it'll go back to, like, a couple, like, story of the week storylines before it gets serialized into Duel Monsters. Beautiful creature in ZA is Corbeau. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I need to have, like, Pokemon Trainer emotes. I need to have, like, emotes of Pokemon Trainer characters. What happens if I speak in Portuguese with the TTS? I don't know. The voice that it uses has a little England flag next to it, so I don't know if it's going to pronounce anything right. Picked up the first 2 volumes of Parasite a while ago. Still haven't gotten around to reading them. I have been super interested in picking up manga recently. I want to, like, dedicate some spot back there to, like, a manga shelf or something. Just so y'all can see my manga volumes. How close was that, Sweet? How close? Was that good? Bad? Hold on, now I'm gonna translate it. Let me translate that. Tackling one. Oh! Okay. That's... alright. I see. Alright then. I don't know if chat needs to know about what that one said. Kaiba fits on... Oh. Oh, okay. It is a strictly, like, it does not fit. The pun doesn't work in English. Got it. Person, I don't know what to call you. I don't want to offend you. My name's Mia. Call me Mia. All right. We got him Beniris. Hey, there's a Beniri. Hell yeah. Nice and easy. Get it in a heal ball. Maybe a love ball. Nah, we'll just go heal ball. Get back here. Thank you. Boom! Alright, this Beniri is going to stick with us for a little while because it needs to love me. It doesn't love me yet, and that's a problem. Meanwhile, we will go looking for another evolution. It sounded perfectly like a gringo that doesn't know Portuguese trying to make it... trying it made me laugh so hard. I mean, that's what you gotta expect from text-to-speech, not made for your language. We need another Eevee. Or an evolution portal. That isn't one of the ones that... Alright, let's go back to sleeping on a bench. I got a shiny Zangoose already. I need the shiny Beniri. Male Beniri? Oh, Femboy. Femboy real. Shout outs to Femboy Beniri. She's gonna slay. Just try Crisis action shooter game with lots of guns and projectiles. I know Crisis. Crisis, that one game in 2007 that every computer couldn't run. That's a normal type one. That could have Eevees in it. It also has a guy that I don't have yet. I think we might go there and just check it out. Yeah, let's just go over here. Because that might have Eevee there. Willimations, do you also like the creature? Are you also a creature fan? Boom. My cat ate a feather and puked it back up. My cats used to, like, get into, like... You know when you did Easter baskets? If you did Easter baskets in your household... I know that... I don't know. Not everyone was Christian. Not everyone also got chocolate for Easter. But, like, you know when you did Easter baskets in your household and had, like, that fake grass? My cats would always get into that no matter how hard we try. And, like, obviously you can't digest that because, like, you know, it's very bad for them. So they would always puke that back up, and it would just be everywhere. And we'd be like, well, all right. No, I'm scaring off the hose. Come back. Come back. You're beautiful. I don't think there's any Eevees in here. There are Strudels, but no good place to teleport for them. The fake grass? Yeah, the fake grass in the Easter baskets. Trying to find an Umbreon. Understandable. Oh, there's Pidgeys in here. Okay, it's Pidgey. We don't need Pidgey. We need the Strudels and we need the Grafaiis, but there's no good place to get them here, so this is not going to go. Scaring off the Audine Hose. Audine Hose. Oh my god. I love the Audine Hose. I don't want to scare them. I love the Audine Hose. Alright, let's go find another portal. Thought you meant sugar grass? No. It's like you put fake plastic grass in the Easter basket, so it's like, yeah, like have the chocolate stuffed in there. It's like, oh my god, the Easter bunny came and dropped off chocolate because for some reason the Easter bunny drops off chocolate. I don't know. I never questioned it. I just wanted chocolate. I'll be real. You know, sometimes when you're a kid, you don't question, like, the traditions because you're like, well, if I question the tradition, I'm going to stop getting presents. I'm going to stop getting chocolate, you know? The second I admit Santa isn't real, like, hey, I'm not going to get presents anymore. Thought it was just confetti? It's like a... Well, no. Confetti's paper. So I guess it's not similar. It's like plastic. It probably would have been less harmful if it was confetti, honestly.
Whenever I heard Audi Hose, I instantly thought of a car pimp, car emoji, slanty creature.
Slanty creature. Alright, let's bench again. What do you say about Santa? Oh, right. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. Huh. My bad. Nah, Santa's real. Just like, yeah, it's, you know, it just comes for all of us. Like, there's a mind worm that just gets in and, you know, makes you stop believing, and then like he stops showing up, and you're, oh, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I didn't mean it. Chad, I'm gonna be real. Like, I probably don't want you here if you don't know already. Probably a little too young to be watching this content, I'll be real with you. Eevee could be there. Psychic type. Ooh, Espeon could be there, actually. We don't want the dark type one. We don't want the electric type ones. Water type's fine, because Vaporeon's fine. You're not cool. You're not cool. You're not cool. Okay. Welcome in, A-Specs. Mia, when science doesn't bring presents for Christmas. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like I couldn't stop believing in Santa when I was younger because, like, what? Yeah, like, and then I wouldn't get presents anymore. You know? I thought that's how it worked. I thought, like, the second that you admitted that, like, you stopped getting presents. So I was like, well, obviously I can't, like, I can't because then I won't get presents anymore. And it's like, well, my sister is 7 years older than me, so, like, she got, like, 7 extra years of presents because I exist. I don't have a younger sibling. You know, my sister got to keep getting presents because, like, she's older than me. And, like, she, you know, they still keep doing presents because, like, I'm still there. But, like, I don't have a younger sibling, so I can't. You know? Doesn't the game autosave when you catch a Pokemon? Yes, it does. You're not an Eevee. Nope. 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 Oh, Eevee. Umbreon portal. Hell yeah, let's go there. That'll work. Fun fact, I used to work as an elf. No way. Santa is real? Do you have Shiny Metagross line? I do. I got him back. I got him way back when. Before the DLC. At the labs. Me when Science Claus brings me... doesn't bring me gifts. I do love when Christmas comes around, everyone posts, like, the gifts of, like... Okay, there's nothing here. Oh, wait, this might work. This might work. What's this gonna spawn in? Please be Eevees. Yes! Yes! Perfect! Oh, perfect. Wait, is Umbreon one of the ones we have? Okay, they need to be Eevees and not Umbreon. They need to be Eevees and not Umbreon. Okay. Be a shiny Eevee, not a shiny Umbreon. Be a shiny Eevee, not a shiny Umbreon. Okay, jolly posting, that's what it's called. We are the Esperlings, please feed us. Just found a shiny Machamp in the Cobalion area, so if I were to save in hyperspace right now, I would still have it after resetting the game. Yes. You would. What I would suggest is you go back and get the Machamp later, though. Because if you're in the Cobalion area, you want as much time as you can have. So, like, go back and get the Machamp afterwards. Just put a sticky note in your brain on where it is, okay? And then go back for it after you have the Cobalion. Because the Cobalion's more important. Right? What's your favorite Pokemon from Gen 7? I like the Ultra Beasts a lot. I'm a big fan of the Ultra Beasts. I think they're super cool. I played Buzzwole a lot back in the day. I played Buzzrock. A little bit of... Well, Zoroark isn't a Gen 7 Pokemon. The Golisopod's pretty cool. I played Golisopod's deck. I think my favorite Gen 7 would be based exclusively off the cards, honestly. Ooh, I played Blounds. Blounds was good. That was Blacephalon's deck. They called it Blounds because, I don't know, Blacephalon Clown. I don't know why you had to do both, but yeah. Machamp will still be in that one spot? Yes. If it was there when you spawned it in... Or... It depends. Like, if it was it there when you first entered the area? Did you use a 3-star donut? Because if it's your 3-star donut shiny, it was there when you first entered. That's what I'm saying. Shiny Umbreon, I think? I don't see one. Even if it is, it's not what we need. It'll end up being an extra. What's your favorite and least favorite Pokemon type? My favorite one's Poison. I think my least favorite would have to be Ice or Normal. My favorite is Fairy. My least favorite? Ooh. Probably Ice type. I mean, Ice type doesn't have a lot going for it, you know? I can't think of any good Ice type designs. Drawing Maxie and Colress holding hands and kissing? Real. Real. And also draw them as lesbians. Yeah, it's a 3-star Sparkling, all types, and I just got there. Okay, then that was like your 3-star Pokemon. That was your 3-star that comes for free with the 3-star donut. It's spawned in by default. It will always be there because it just is part of like the going into the portal. Even when the missions can't spawn, if you use a 3-star donut, you get a free shiny Pokemon. That is your free shiny Pokemon. It will always be there. Can you play Cynthia's piano theme? Not right now. We love the science dumb bitch and the genuine scientists being together. We love our scientists, okay? We love scientists. We love the sciences, okay? We love them. The creatures. I need more Artemia. I need to figure out... There's someone I've been needing to commission on Instagram, and I need to figure out, like, what art to get from them. I reset the app, so Pog Ferret's officially gone. I'm Solar the Crustal. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Thank you for telling me, because, like, that's good for me to know. So happy you don't have one of mine printed out. Oh, I do. It's just back there already. It's back there. Hold on. Where is it? It's right there. It's right there. That's it. I just printed that one out like a while ago. These are newer ones. I printed that one out before I left for Christmas. You just, you know, you just can't see it as much, but it's back there. Alright, let's actually look at these guys. Nope, still no shiny Eevee. Still gotta keep it resetting. The great part of having a printer in my apartment is I can just print things whenever I want. It's great. I love printing things. I'm such a fan of printing things. I could print something right now. Chat, I could print anything I want right now. Like, anything. Oh.
Go, my slanty creaturelings. Slanty creature, slanty creature,
okay.
Slanty creature, slanty creature, slanty creature,
Alright.
creature,
Alright.
slanty creature, slanty creature, slanty creature, slant.
We had enough of that. we had enough of that one. I hate that Twitch chat makes that like my my default emote thing, because it's based off your name, and so it technically, like, it's Slante 3 and then the emote name. And I really wish it wasn't that. I wish it was just like Slanted 3 or something. But it won't let me change it, and it really should let me change it. Got this necklace from the museum a while ago and has what I'm assuming is a fake dinosaur tooth on it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Won a shiny Litwick, ended up getting 2 shiny bananas.
Creature.
Thank you, Solar. Thank you so much. What's your favorite fan-made Pokemon card? Fan-made Pokemon card? I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of fan-made Pokemon cards. Happy chat of Yonder Twitch agrees with my ship. It's a good ship. It's a good ship. Anyway, I was looking for things that I can print out. I can print out literally anything right now. It's an amazing power to have. Have you ever played Pokerogue? I haven't.
Esperlings assemble Rough.
Esperlings. They really are Esperlings. That is what they are.
Good ship, more like gold ship, am I right, chat?
Oh, you're right. You are so right. I'm so down with the gold ship. I'm so down with the gold ship fever. You are right. There's an artist who draws gold ship, but old. And it's old ship. And she's the nicest, and I like her. Do you have a P.O. box? I do not. Those are expensive, and I don't have enough people sending me things. If you want something to get in my hands, the best way to do it is at an event.
Print out the blurry JPEG of Golshi.
Maybe. Maybe. What's this song? It sounds like the Scott Pilgrim video game soundtrack. Okay, so this song.
If you ever open a P.O. box, still be sure to send Anthrax.
And that's the reason we don't open a P.O. box. Alright. This song is Party in the Clouds, a song from Adventure Time. Hey, Ice King, why'd you steal our garbage? It is composed by Jake Kaufman, the guy who did the Shovel Knight soundtrack. That is sort of why it sounds like that Scott Pilgrim video game type beat. Because it's the guy who did the Shovel Knight soundtrack. He's also doing the soundtrack for Game Oververse. Or Gameoverse. I have such trouble pronouncing that name. It's been 15 years and I still don't know how to pronounce it. The Boing Loins. I said he got hit in the Boing Loins. The Boing Loins. He got hit in them. The Boing Loins. Boing Loins. I see the Eevee. I see the Eevee. There it is. That's the last Eevee we need. That's the last Eevee we need. Boom. Save. And 1 Premier Ball for that bad boy. Go kill him. Go murder him. Go kill that guy. Boom. Got it. Heck yeah. Oh, we could have used this teleporter too. That's fun. Okay. That is the last Eevee we needed, which means we just grab this thing. We pop it here, and then we can do all our Eevee evolutions once we're out of here. We just need to, like, make a bunch of them friends with us. Awesome. We got those guys. No, we don't. We don't have those guys. I do need those guys. So we might be able to use that teleporter for them. They're also here. And there's Apsels here. Okay. So, like, if we go here... That resets nothing. Okay. And then it probably resets those. There's 4 of the little dog. And now I see 1 of the little dog. Oh, 2 of them. What are they doing? Those aren't even the ones that, like, are from where I'm supposed to be. Mastiff, that's what his name is. Mastiff, go away. I need to look in my boxes. This guy is relentless. You're so far away from your spawn. You're so far away from your spawn right now. Stop it. Don't do that. All right, do I have Mastiff? What number is he? I don't think I have him. I don't. I don't. I get him confused with Houndstone. Because I think we stop and we get those guys as well. I feel like it's in the other Pokedex. Right? Look at all these shinies. Oh my god. Look at all these awesome shinies. Yes, he is in the other Pokedex. Okay, cool. So I think we can reset them just by doing this. I think this spawns them in, and then this should despawn them. Yes, it does. Okay, awesome. That guy came from that spawn over there, not that spawn over there. That's where he's running back to, right? Yes, awesome. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. So now we can just reset here. Alright, back to reading chat. Biological weapons. What are you talking about, biological weapons? Oh, anthrax. Okay. Yeah, it's a thing that people used to send in the mail, and it caused like a big scare, and there was a whole thing with it. It's like a powder that like makes you very sick. Currently trying to get 3-star shiny Miraidon and Pokerogue. Interesting. I didn't know Pokerogue had like shiny hunts. Pokerogue really isn't my type of thing because it's more like focused on competitive battling, and I don't do a ton of like competitive VGC stuff. But no pomegranates. I know what that's a reference to. Hey, there's a shiny there already. How is there already a shiny? Buddy, he's nice and monotone. What ball do we catch him in? Timer ball. Let's go get him. Go get him. Go get the Mischief. Boom, boom, boom. Hey! Oh, he's purple. What if he was purple? Cool. Alright, now we just gotta get one more. Boom. Hop over here. And no one's looking at me. Cool. He is number 100. So he goes right here. And then we gotta get his evolution for right there. Perfect. And we got the Prevo evolution first, which means that like any of those that spawn in will be what we need. Any of those that spawn in will be what we need. Can we call it Master Chief? In our hearts. Fun fact, there's a Pokemon glitch where if you use a Pokemon from the Zone 8 to dig, when you're outside of the zone, Pokemon will teleport outside the zone. I've seen Pokemon do that. It's terrifying. Are you a girl? Yeah. What these teleporters do, and in lore too, in the game, they do this, and they just send you like this. And they respawn and despawn Pokemon. In the lore, I don't know. I don't quite trust the teleporters. I personally think that we might be killing and recreating a clone of Mia every single time we do this. But, you know, I doubt the game's going to confirm that, considering it's rated E for everyone. Or, like, maybe E10 plus. I honestly forget. Which Pokemon should I name after you in my ZA Nuzlocke? Do you got a Whimsicott? Because Whimsicott if you got one. Or whatever fairy type. If you beat the game once, you unlock Endless, which is basically Pit of 100 Trials in Paper Mario, but Pokemon is super hard. Oh, interesting. Some weird videos and image with a dog and some dude's voice saying that in the background. Wait, what? What are y'all talking about in Twitch chat? I got confused. Oh. Zone 8 glitch can also happen in Zone 15 with Shadow Sneak. I've seen it happen before. I think I've had a Pokemon, like, get out and get me before. They, like, can't hurt you. You can't get hurt outside of the wild zones. It just doesn't let you. But it's very funny. She neglects Twitch chat and gets confused. I'm sorry, okay? It's... Talking requires a lot of me. Puppy's not used to having to say words. Girls shouldn't be allowed... not allowed. Girls shouldn't be required to talk. We should just be bisexual and charge their phone. And Gummy keeps posting the Asperlings. No, I should have made Esperling a paid emote. It's the best one. Why'd I make it a free emote? Why'd I make it a...
Today's video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends Gaming Slanty Creature. I only now realized you are wearing the Leon Re 4 fit.
Am I? In real life or in the game? Well, not in the game. In the real life? Is this what his coat looks like? I don't... Leon's Resident Evil...
iPhone, bisexual girly.
Oh, wait, there's another one. Leon's Resident Evil 4 fits. His coat was, like, specifically licensed. So every time they try to make merch of Leon using his Resi 4 design, they have to pay that license. Like, his coat is copyrighted separately than he is because it's a real coat. And I know they are kicking themselves for that because they have to pay for it every time they use it. It's super funny. It's super funny. Boom! Got him! And we got everyone we needed from this portal. Hell yeah. Boom! Alright. We can evolve him as soon as we get out. We're not listening to #1 Victory Royale. Yeah, okay. We can leave. That's why they slightly redesigned it in the remake? Possibly. Is it different enough in the remake? It might be a different code in the remake. It might be. Wait, I have the box for the remake. I can go check. I can go check. Let's see. Resident Evil remake. Okay, I can't check. Look. Bro is so cloaked in shadow on this cover. You can't even see the coat in the remake. You can't even see the coat. Also, it sounds like my disc is, like, moving around inside there. That kind of sounds like my disc is... I never opened this. I haven't opened this. It kind of sounds like some things are, going a little crazy in there. Let's check.
Do you think gems are tasty? Be completely honest, Mia. Slanty creature, slanty creature,
Yes.
slanty creature.
Because I watched that one Delicious in Dungeon episode where they're eating, like, the bug jewels. And they look delicious. Yeah, my disc is... It's, great, guys. Great. So glad. That doesn't bode well. I wish to be turned into robots so I don't have to think and can just be hot and not worry about
Leon
making choices.
unboxing.
Leon unboxing. I have a Leon Funko Pop somewhere in here. Back in the day, I bought all the Resident Evil Funko Pops. I have a full set of them. I don't do anything with them, but I have them. Yeah, I have those. Yay. Oh, I dropped some balls. Give me those balls, please. Thank you. Thank you, sir. He gave me 3 balls. 3 great balls. Alright, we need to evolve you. Boom. A little bit of candy. Oh, you're already ready to evolve. Never mind. Robots do make choices? Oh, robots make a lot of choices, but they're programmed to make the choices, so do they really have to think? You know, they don't have free will to deal with. They don't have to think through free will. They just make the choice that they make. He barely looks any different. Alright, we got you. Let's get this Baneri. Where are my Baneris at? Same box, hell yeah. We need to... Honestly, we just need to pump it full of candy and it'll love me. Yay, it loves me. Guys, I did not try to make it level 69. I did not intentionally make it level 69. I did nothing of the sort. That is a massive coincidence. I did not do all the calculations in my head to make the candies perfectly line up to level 69. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Okay? And Emma, I agree with you on your analysis of robots being representative of minorities. I fully agree. Alright, we have Vaporeon and Flareon. We need the regular 2 with these. Boom. Oh, wait, you're an Eevee. You need to stay in Eevee. You're 102. Okay. So we have Vaporeon and Flareon. Wait, what? Oh, Dragonite. Wait, you're 98. Wait, no, you're 99. 100. 101. Oh, you're 100. Okay, so you're 100. You stay in Eevee. Great, so you're an Eevee. You stay an Eevee. You're number 100. That's 99. Okay, I'm really confused now. Hold on. Let's just put some of my party away. Okay, so we need Jolteon. No, we have Jolteon. We need Flareon and Vaporeon. Okay, let's just make a Flareon and a Vaporeon. Just real quick. We need a Flareon. Let's not mess this up. Let's not mess this up. Okay, I need to focus, so I don't accidentally evolve the wrong evolutions. Alright. Tried crab for the first time. I never was into seafood. Okay. And then we need a Vaporeon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you like being called Emma? Okay. I thought you preferred your username on YouTube. Shiny Vaporeon's goated. Okay. Alright. And then you're number 103. So you're 100, 101, 102. So you're in the right spot. You're 103. You go there. Okay. These two evolve with stones, so we need Leafeon and Glaceon. Alright. Okay. We need a Leafeon and we need a Glaceon. Leaf Stone. Okay. It's got Master Ball? Ooh, nice. Did you get it from the ZA Royale? What's your favorite Pokemon Pocket set? Probably the Ultra Beast one. I like the Ultra Beast a lot.
What's the top 3 best Yaoi in the Pokemon universe?
Archie and Maxie. Corbeau X Urbane. I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry that you guys got an ad break. Oh, no. Glaceon, you look the same, girl. Stephen Wallace is pretty good. I will agree with that. Okay, so you're 106, and you're 107. Okay. 6'7", 6'7". And then this needs to be Espeon. Yeah. Which means I need to change your move so you don't have Disarming Voice. Here, go have Shadow Ball. Thank you. Alright. And then we need to use a bunch of these. God damn it. Why are you level 69 too? Why are you also level 69? Huh? And then it's daytime. Yeah. Okay, so let's save just in case. And then evolve to Espeon. I know Wallace and Stevenstone. I know. They're kind of goated. Okay, Espeon. Cool. It was green and I was concerned. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We have all the evolutions. They're all shiny. We're fine. We're good. We're good. All right. Great. Big fan. All right. That was stressful. The DEX is coming together now, though. The DEX is coming together. We don't have Torchic yet. All right, what do we go search for now, chat? What Pokemon do we go search for? Love the alien green and shiny Espeon. How does shiny Espeon look in this game? It's a little too green. I want the more subtle green. You're okay. You two don't really look that good in this game. You look great. Always. Torchic? We should go for Torchic. Torchic's an option. Gummy wants to be called Ellie? Alright, Ellie. Sounds good. What do we have access to right now? Budu? We got Budus. We're good on Budus. We have access to Dratini and Shelgon. We can go for this one. Oh, this one's actually got 3 things that I need. Well, let's go to that one. Let's go to the Dragon-type one. Heck yeah. Trying to hunt for Shiny Cobalion, not that. You got Shiny Machamp? It spawned as a Shalfa. Oh! Well, then that's a different one. Yeah, what are you cooking there? That's different then. Alright, go in here. Do we have a Dragon Donut? No, no Dragon Donuts. Alright, no Dragon D's nuts. Operation D's. D's nuts! Shout out to Tony Hawk's Underground. We played it one time. Should go to bed, but I don't wanna. That's how I feel every time. Like, I hate going to bed. Falling asleep is terrifying. I'm not a fan. Oh, okay. Okay, I don't like this spawn, but I think we might be able to work with this. There's a teleporter. It leads towards Dratini's. Oh, we got a Shelgon teleporter. Okay, we can work with that. The Dratini's not going to help us with those, but it does lead directly to the Shelgons, and this is definitely respawning and despawning them. It's far enough. It's definitely far enough, right? Right. Okay, so you guys are cool. Do we have another teleporter for the Dratini's? Because we only need one Shelgon or Bagon. It doesn't matter which. And the Gibbles are not very helpful. The Gibbles, we got nothing. Nothing to reset these guys. But we're good on our Shelgon Bagon over here. Actually, we might be able to make this work? No. No, we can't. Okay. And I doubt that they're reset, like, when we enter the portal.
Slanty creature.
Thank you, Solar. Should I get this rock and roll with hidden ability or no? What is rock and roll's hidden ability?
Chat, Picross is awesome.
Picross is awesome. I love a good Picross game. Which ones have I played? I played Pokemon Picross back in the day on the 3DS. The 3DS version, not the weird Super Nintendo version that never got released. I played Mario Picross. Mario Picross is good. But any Picross is good. Any Picross is good Picross. What am I supposed to do? Should I just catch and reset? I don't know. I don't know what you should do, Pride.
I am talking with the
alpha's pretty
slanty creature in the mirror.
Okay. Are you using the shiny Pokemon on your team for the shiny DEX, or are you going to hunt those Pokemon again for it? Probably hunt those Pokemon again for it. Because I already have dupes of some of them. I have a dupe of the Delphox, the Blastoise, and the Scolipede. Right? So there's only 3 that I need to hunt. And they're Dragonites. What's the other one? Dragonite, Meganium, which I need to hunt the entire line anyway. And the other guy that's on my team. Who's on my team? Clefable. Oh, I need to hunt that entire line too. So, like, I might as well, right?
What do you see when you look in the mirror? For the visage of myself is gone and all that is left is slanty creature.
You don't want to see that looking back at you in the mirror. Shoutouts to the Legends of Zelda Twilight Princess Picross for the 3DS exclusive to my Nintendo. Oh, you know I got that Picross. You know I got my Twilight Princess Picross. Hells yeah. I never actually played that. I downloaded it, but I never played it. It's Picross, you know? You played one Picross, you played them all. You just need a decent one to, you know, get you through the day. Picross is goated, though. Picross is so goated. Alright, what do we got? What are we cooking here? Nothing sparkling yet. Alright, back to it. Back to the grind. Hold on, I should really bring back my Dragonite. There we go. The slanted creatures off their snacks. Is the Dorito just a default Twitch emote? Does Twitch just have... Oh my god, Twitch just has a Dorito deal. Crazy. It won't go away. There it is. Sanrio characters Picross on the 3DS by Goat Picross. Isn't there a Miku Picross? There is. There's one of the Sega Picrosses, Miku. I remember there's Miku Picross. Possibly best Miku. Or best Picross. Way you reach for the shirt made me think you were gonna tip it to reveal Picross shirt like the Germa meme. It's a Twilight Princess shirt. It's got Midna and Wolflink. It's very pretty. I've never played Twilight Princess. I'm playing Skyward Sword right now. I'll play Twilight Princess later. Wait, Emma, what are you saying? You'll do what if... Oh. Bye, Ellie. Okay, so Ellie's leaving. Someone draw Professor Mia as the creature. No. I'm not paying for that. I don't need her to be the creature. She's her own creature. She does not need to be the creature. Yeah, Miku Picross is on the Switch, I think. I think there's a Miku Picross on the Switch. I know there's a, there's like a dungeon crawler Picross that's pretty cool, where like you're exploring as you do your Picross puzzles, and I know there's a Story of Seasons Picross, which is Harvest Moon. I know that that exists. But you also get Mario Picross with Switch Online, so like, what more Picross do you need? Unless you're my friend Micah, who plays the crap out of every single possible Picross game, and has literally all of them on his Switch. Oh my god, Micah has so many Picross games on the Switch. He just buys them all and then plays through them all. Who is the creature? I've got the creature emote on YouTube. Oh no, I don't! The creature emote's not on YouTube! We never had enough emote slots to add it. Oh! Because no one memberships on YouTube. Are you shiny hunting? Right now, we're going for one of these Bagons or a Shelgon. Right now, we're going for one of those bad boys. I don't think these bad boys... Yeah, those guys are not respawning. Sanrio characters Picross has Pom Pom Purrin, so it's better? Very possible, very possible. Does it have Retsuko? Like the Hello Kitty Island Adventure game randomly has Retsuko? Because that could sway me. That could sway me. Did you do the Farfetch side quest? I didn't. I did not. I need to do that bad boy still. Bum, 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 bum. I wish we could also get Dratini while doing this, but I don't think any Dratinis are getting reset. Met this girl at sushi night tonight, and I think it gave off a weird vibe by accident. Weird vibe by accident. I'm always giving off a weird vibe by accident. I'm just terrible at giving off good vibes. I'm so bad at it. I get it. Chat, when someone's talking to you at a party, are they like talking to you because like they want, like, you know, they're a little bit interested in you? Is that why they're talking to you? Or are they just being nice? Because I'm wondering about a thing that happened 3 years ago. And like if I should have just been like, yo, here's my phone number. What? Because I probably should have been, right? Like that's how neurotypicals work. They just talk to you at parties and like that's how they like demonstrate they're interested in. When someone talks to you at the party, you cannot bring up Big Lady Mia. Don't worry, I don't bring that up. I don't bring that up anywhere. It's my phone background, but I don't bring it up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it being my phone background. They're just being nice. I kind of just sit in the corner. We go to parties? I went to a party one time. I went to a party once, and then I never got invited to any parties again. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just know how to talk about what I'm interested in, which was #1 Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. My mind hurts. See, I'm not getting invited to like the T-girl parties, you know? I don't get those type of invite. Those parties I understand, you know? Those parties I understand. I mean, based on what the internet. Well, okay, maybe it's best that I don't go to those parties if like, you know, the Twitter exposés on those pictures are to be believed. Y'all go to parties? I go to Pokemon events? Everyone at Pokemon events goes to parties. I just never get invited to those parties. I know they're going to them, though. I know they're going to them. They just don't invite me. I went to a house party once, but I got overwhelmed and left 5 minutes. Yeah, house parties can be very overwhelming. And then, like, you don't meet anybody to go to the next one. That's the thing. You gotta, like... You get one chance to chain together your parties and become a good party goer. And, like, if you don't have that, you don't get invited to the next one. I don't know anybody who's gonna invite me to parties. I know barely anybody where I live. You know? Keep being invited to random birthday parties, and I don't want to go, but I also don't want to be a bum. If you don't want to go, you don't want to go. Just, like, you know, take your friend aside in private sometime and be like, hey, let's just chill out on our own. You know, that's not my scene. I have a creature of my own. It's a little plushie of a T-Rex that looks like it and has no brain, just staring at something. I need a little plushie of my character. I don't know. I want to go to I want to be the type of person that goes to parties, but I'm just too anxious for it, you know? I just... Once I'm there, I'm like, what do I do? What am I supposed to say? I'm just gonna make people uncomfortable. You know? It's too much. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I don't know, like, what's expected. Ugh. Can we have a shiny? Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Alright, what are the other balls caught in? Who do we have for this bad boy? We have Dust Ball, Dust Ball, Dust Ball. Okay, Dust Ball it is then. Boom! A little bit of this. Gabe is playing Balatro. Guys, Gabe Purplecliff is playing Balatro. I can see it right now. He's playing Balatro. I saw it on my screen. Hell yeah, we got it. We got Bagon. Okay, cool. No, don't die, please. I need you to, like, break these Pokeballs open. A little bit of full restore, please. Thank you. Also, can't drink since I'm not the fun type of drunk. Yeah, I don't get fun with I drink. I stay too, like, you know, what's it called? I like, stay too in my own mind. I know what's going on. Like, I'm too coherent a person when I drink to be fun. Alright, so we need to evolve this guy into a Salamence. And then this guy becomes our Shelgon. Because I want the Alpha to be the biggest one. Perfect. Are you a Pokemon? Maybe. It's possible. I haven't really looked into it yet, but possibly. I might be a Ditto. We've seen evidence of it before. Alright, you need to go here. You need to get some candies. We're leaving this portal. Yeah, this is too far away to reset those guys. Okay. Accidentally found a shiny alpha trying to check the Pokemon. I couldn't see that were also effective. I flew to the zone because I was too lazy just to walk there and my hands were hurting. Understandable. She can, in fact, Dynamax? No, that's not a Pokemon thing. It's just a trans girl thing. I thought of another pose I want to be Dynamaxed in, by the way. Oh, you need more candies. You need quite a few candies. Alright, hold on. How about, like, 5? Do not become level 69, thank God. Is Nurse Joy a Pokemon? Sometimes. There's that clip where, like, she's an Audino, right? There's that clip from the anime, or it might be one of the anime movies. It might be one of the movies where Nurse Joy is swapping out places with an Audino, and it's clear that they're both just the same thing. It's clear that it's just an Audino pretending to be Nurse Joy, and they just keep running away to swap in the other room. I love that clip. I'm a big fan of that clip. Okay, now we have a big Salamence. Let's look at how big he is. SpongeBob, big guy, pants okay. Oh, he's kind of big. He's like a proper dragon. Nice dragon color. Do you prefer the human form or the Audino form? They're both cute. Alright, that goes there. What other portals do we got? Grass portal? Do we got any starters? No. That's got that. Grass portal with those guys and unknown in it. Bug portal. Don't need any of those. Ghost portal, got all those. Normal portal, have all those. I don't have a Molga. I also don't have Dynamo. This is not a bad portal. It's also not the best portal, though. Let's bench reset and see. Is Jessie a secret Chansey? She went to school to be Chansey. I guess she's not, because they wouldn't, like, let her graduate or something, right? That's like an episode. Wait, are all girl Pokemon that can Dynamax trans girlies then? No. Trans girls can just Dynamax in addition to their normal abilities. Their double jump abilities, their like stat seeing abilities, you know. All the normal stuff. Flamigo's here. That's kind of a rarity. Pichu. I do need one more from that evolution line. Oh, this is a good one. I don't have like any of those. Let's go to that portal. That's a great portal. Yeah, Pokemon Trading Card Game Boy soundtrack. I love that game. I had it on my 3DS, and I played the hell out of it. I played it at a Pokemon Regionals once. I played it at Philly Regionals 2016. I'm the trans girly who just terrestrializes? Understandable. Do I have any Fairy-type donuts? Let's see. Poison, Grass, Dark, Psychic, Fire, Flying, Bug, Fighting, Ground, Grass, Fairy. Fairy level 1. Okay, we can do Fairy level 1. We can do a Fairy level 1 donut. Starting to lose motivation, my shiny legendary hunt. No, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, it's okay. You'll get there. This is your chance. If you don't take your chance now, you'll always regret not taking your chance. Join in, the first thing I hear is trans girls can Dynamax. They can! I've done it. I don't have the image up. Hold on. That's Candace Party. Remember Candace Party? Where's the image? That's also Candace Party. Why is that also Candace Party? Where Mia... Where Dynamax Mia at? There she is. That lagged the entire thing. Uh-oh. Okay. You know what? Maybe not. What the... Okay, guys, I broke everything. Guys, I broke everything. I shouldn't have tried. I broke everything. Twitch chat doesn't even know I broke anything, but I broke everything. Okay, what? Good enough? Maybe like that? No, like this? I broke everything. Let's just... It's too big. It's too big. It's too big an image. Okay, it needs to not exist. It needs to not exist anymore. I can't show you me Dynamaxing. It's too big. Ooh, we're resetting Jigglypuffs in this portal. Jigglypuffs, are you running? Oh, no, they're just chill. Okay, so that's a Jigglypuff reset. Big fan of that. We might get a teleporter over this away for resetting something else. But at the very least, this portal can reset Jigglypuffs. We have Clefairies in here. PPPs. Okay. It's not gone. It's still on my phone. I could just hold my phone background up to the screen. Okay, those run away. Sure. Okay, so Jigglypuff's over there. This is a place that I can reset for those. The Jigglypuff's also there. But this spot is worse. This spot is worse for resetting. Okay. So I think for this portal, Jigglypuff's going to be the best thing to reset. But we can also maybe make it work for Kirlia. Catch you later, Sweeped. Emma. You gonna stream a Pokemon Day? Oh, always. Always. You gotta stream a Pokemon Day. And then after Pokemon Day is over, we like immediately end stream and I immediately edit like 3 shorts. Like that's the busiest day of the year for a Pokatuber. You immediately gotta edit all your stuff right after so you're the first one to get it out. You know? Okay. Do those reset? Because that portal's not too far away from here. We might be in range for that. Alright, I think what we go with, we reset those Jigglypuffs up front. This teleporter takes us over here, which doesn't reach there. Doesn't reach over there. Alright. Alright, we do a reset here. Cool. Okay. sliding around the floor on a piece of paper, it literally feels like I'm slipping on ice every step I take. Paper will do that to you. Okay, let's get some Jigglypuffs. Jigglypuff is a really subtle shiny, so it's nice to have, like, a place we can do it like this. Although I don't know where the hell we get Igglybuff then. If it's not spawning here. Possibly a lower star portal. Jigglypuff's, like, only difference is that its eyes are, like, a different color. It's, like, it has green eyes instead of blue eyes. Anyway, we can chill out for a little bit now. And, you know, maybe I can find the... Maybe I can make the Dynamax pick work. Maybe I can make that work. Hold on. Oh, here it is. It was never gone. It was never gone. It was here all along. There it is. There it is, YouTube chat. Twitch chat can't see it because it's broken. Yeah, Twitch chat's not going to get to see it because when I try to make it appear, it dies. But look, trans women can Dynamax. They can do it. You can do whatever you put your heart to. This Jiggly is buff. You jokester? I love that. I love that freaking Tumblr post. I love that post so much. I had a dream that I met the designer of all Pokemon, and it was just one guy named Vladimir Pokemon. And I asked him why he called Jigglypuff that, and he said, "'Tis Jiggly is buff. Are you jokester?" And then crushed my head between his thighs like a watermelon. Did you buy the Goth Girl outfit in ZA? I bought every outfit in ZA. I bought them all. It took so long to get all the money, but I got them all. I can beat every goth. Here after doing a long day of work at a place called school. You know what? Fair enough. School is harder than work. Having a job is easier. Do you know the Jaden bus meme? I don't. None of these guys are Spark. I haven't heard them yet. I'll hear them the second that they do. I just see them dancing. Shoutouts to the Stinky Wigglytuff. I still haven't washed him off. I think he's, like, important for, like, farming money. But I also don't need money in this game, so, like, I should just go wash him. That poor guy in a stinky Wigglytuff that I never washed. Oh, Stinky Man. I hate green beans, Daddy. Green beans aren't that great. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. I mean, they're fine. They're better than celery. It's like almost any holiday I try to spend with my partners, it's either one is out of town and one's at work, or they're both at work and I'm just cuddling in my pajamas being alone. Thus is the plight of not having all your friends be unemployed. My partner lives a little bit away. Like, it's a mid-distance relationship, so I don't get to see them often. We get to see each other, like, once a month. But it's a good time once a month, you know? We also have different sleep schedules, so, you know. I go to bed at 4 a.m., they get up at 6. School is interesting. I don't enjoy it. I have distaste for all my classmates. That's too bad. I'm the tallest one. I'm the most childlike out of the three. I don't know what I am. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I fit into any archetype. Whoa, that was a big boy. Oh my lord, that one was huge. That guy was just look at that guy. Did you see that guy? The big Wiggly? Did y'all see the big Wiggly? Are all of y'all seriously not shinies yet? You caught me at a very shiny time in my life. And Eevee yet to evolve. We got all the evolutions. Shalfa Wigglytuff is needed? Maybe. Completely gave up on shiny hunting the legendaries because I just jinxed myself by shiny Riolu before the Cobalion? Ooh. That's not a bad shiny. I don't have any shiny Riolus yet. But I think you should still go for the legendaries. You only have this one shot to get them, all right? You gotta take it. You gotta take it. There was barely any drink there. I still have a burrito and a half to eat after stream. It's gonna be a good time. I'm the energy-depriving gremlin who will steal your hoodies and all the snacks on a 2 a.m. snack raid. I love 2 a.m. snack raids. I wish that there was like a closer gas station than what there is to my apartment. Because like where I used to live, like there was a really nice gas station, like super close. And so it would be like 3 minutes and you're there. And like, I loved going there at the middle of the night. But now like, I have to drive like a good, like 10 minutes to get to the closest gas station where I live now. And it's annoying. My band was finally off today, so we went and did the Vulpix hour on Pokemon Go. Oh, right, Pokemon Go was today. I had a friend who was playing that. They were talking about, like, Victini research or something? I don't know. I haven't played Pokemon Go in so long, so I have no clue what they got cooking over there. I got no clue what's cooking in Pokemon Go. I didn't know you streamed. Yes, I do, Sammy Tanuki. I do a lot of shiny hunting, mostly. Sometimes we do something different, but... shiny hunting's the easiest thing to just, like, I don't have to plan anything out. We just work on a shiny dex, we get something new. Free to play and hop on once in a while? Yeah, I was always free to play. I think that's a shiny Jigglypuff. I think I saw the green eyes. Right? Oh, yeah, it is. It just didn't sparkle. Right now, we're hunting Jigglypuffs. Is Jiggly, is buff. Are you jokester? Get him. No! That's the wrong one! No, I caught it! I wanted him to escape. No. Oh, no. All right, go away. You need to go away. Now I can't reset that guy. All right, hold on. This Jigglypuff is 77. So he's over here somewhere. 75, 76, 77. All right, he goes there. We can still get a Wigglytuff from this crowd if we wait for them to respawn. Meanwhile, we can try and get a Curlia. We can go over here, and if we use this thing right here, we can respawn Curlias, I believe. You're gay? I am. I'm very gay. Mia isn't gay? What do you mean? I'm extremely gay. I'm gay in a lot of ways. There's no Curlias here, by the way. So I need to wait for those to respawn as well, I guess. That's a slight issue. Alright, you go do that. I think this is the only other place that we can do a reset, though. We just need to wait for, like, the Curlias and the Gardevoirs to show up. All trans girlies go through the mandatory gay arc? Well, you know, but, like, I like girls. I do like girls. I like guys a little bit. I like guys in some ways. Not in the same ways I like girls, though, you know? Ah, there they are. Alright, perfect. So we can just sit here, and I think this resets them. There was one Gardevoir and, like, a bunch of Curlias. Okay, so Curlia, 4 Curlias, 5 Curlias, and a Gardevoir. So... are you resetting? Still 4 Curlias and a Gardevoir. Maybe it's not far enough to reset. Five Curlias, and a Gardevoir. Drawing the Professor Slanted Creature, Mia? Oh no. Oh no. That sounds horrifying. That sounds like when Bill turned himself into Rattata in the manga. Absolutely abysmal, horrifying fusion of a creature. I don't think this is resetting them at all. Okay, this does not work. Which means we need to wait for the Jigglypuffs back at the start to reset. That way we can get our Wigglytuff. We're kind of running out of time anyway. Where does that go? That does that. Which maybe resets that. No, that's not close enough. Okay. Hey, you guys shiny? No? Okay, cool. We'll have fun with that. Are you guys ready to go yet? We have 2. I need to wait for there to be 4 here. I gotta chill out a little bit. My man that I spend the most time with is Clingy. Wants me to turn off my phone and read books with him. Read books with your man. Cuddle up to your man and read books. Come on. That's fun. It's fun because you're next to your man. Specific part of the song I always think is going to turn into Drifting Soul. Ooh. I'll listen for it. What's over here? I don't know if I hear it. Right there? Dun, 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 dun. So tell me why I'm here and what's the reason. Maybe that? Do we want to listen to Drifting Soul? I'll pull up Drifting Soul. We'll listen to Drifting Soul. Oh, 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 perfect. Perfect. The Jigglypuffs are back. Okay, the Jigglypuffs are back. Cool. Drifting Soul instrumental. We'll sing along.
Should Slanty Creature Mia have grey hair to match Slanty Creature or brown to match Professor Mia?
Up to your interpretation. Beautiful, beautiful. Here it is. I don't want to see more with AI. I'm just adjusting the volume, YouTube. Stop trying to show me more with AI. Banger of a song. Banger of a song. Catch you later, legendary Poly King. Wait, I don't know the words yet. We're not at the chorus yet. We need to be at the chorus before I know the words. Hold on. We're not there yet. I'm really sad. Something in the story that was really sad just happened. And it probably involves Nia Xenoblade. Because this is kind of like her theme song. And it becomes the theme song of Xenoblade 3. But it's okay. We're gonna kind of swap things around. Yeah. It also might be the Smash Bros. Trailer. All right. Wait, come on, we're coming up on it. All right. We're almost there. We're almost to the good part. We're almost there. It's about to pop off. So tell me why I'm here and what's the reason I am here today. If I recall, it was you. You asked that I would stay. Okay, that's the only part that I know. The fleas are coming? They've already taken Mother. Your friend Dummy, what are you talking about? The fleas? I don't know the rest of the words of the song. It's just a banger, though. It's a movie reference. I don't know the movie. Nice outfit, Mia. Thank you. Thank you, May. All right, we can turn back on the sounds of me clicking in the game now. Come on, one more jiggly. Instead of saying crows like a movie, I said fleas because you don't have a crow emote. Oh. We gotta follow. I need to pay attention to the follows more. Bruh followed. Bruh.wave. Hello, I have a shiny Go-Goat. Nice! I need to get a shiny Alpha Go-Goat so I can give it to that one guy. I want that one guy to have a shiny. He deserves it. That guy has waited so long for me to come back. What should I name my shiny Riolu? Ooh. Name him Rex Xenoblade. Currently shiny hunting Eevee? We shiny hunted an Eevee earlier. We got it. We only needed one more to get the entire evolution line in the living decks. And we got that bad boy. Now we're shiny hunting for a Wigglytuff or a Jigglypuff. We just need to get one of those. Because that's what this portal is good for. Hello, Third Eye Curse. Shiny Riolu equals Rolex. Ooh, maybe. Gang, is Legends EA good? It's pretty good. The main game, at least, is like a good value, I'd say. I'd say there's like enough to do in the main game. The DLC might not be worth the $30 though. The DLC might not quite be worth it. Name my Lucario not shiny Rogue? Ooh, okay. Or Rouge. I don't know. Those two words are interchangeable. Any of you gonna... Yes! Hell yeah! Shiny Jigglypuff. Boom! Alright, let's go... Oh, you need a Moonstone to evolve. That's right. I know how to evolve this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Do I have a Moonstone? Yes, I do. Awesome. Boom. Rogue like the D&D roll. Got it. Welcome in, Franklin Ross. Did you shiny hunt Porygon by any chance? I shiny hunted for one, and then there wasn't any, like, in a good position to shiny hunt. So we have one shiny Porygon. And now we have a shiny Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. We need an Igglybuff. We're missing that. There's nothing else we can get from this distortion, though. Nothing else we can get from this distortion. Such a banger of a song. For those who don't know about Xenoblade 2, this song plays 3 times in the story, and it just plays whenever something, like, absolutely devastating happens. Well, okay, so it plays 2 out of 3 times something absolutely devastating happens. 1 out of 3 times is, like, that one scene that you might have seen where Nia Xenoblade says, "Rex, I love you!" And Rex goes, "Nia, I love you too! I love you and all you guys!" The most iconic scene from Xenoblade 2. You probably know about it. You're probably familiar about the Rex friend zone scene. That has a Runa Regus. I want to check out that portal really bad. I want to go check out this portal. I love you and all you guys. And, like, okay, so many people misinterpret the scene because they're like, ha ha ha, Nia got friend zoned. And, like, no, it's what she needed to hear at that moment. Like, that's a very Rex way of, like, agreeing, you know? What do you mean the portal's up there? I have literally never been in this portal before. And it's okay because, you know, they still get married. Like, she's still part of the polycule later. That's the whole Xenoblade 3 thing that people talk about. This is going to have lyrics, by the way. Yeah, we can't do this one. This has lyrics. Like, they're still chill, and they talk about it later. Like, there's literally, like, a voice line you can get after they finish a battle where, like, Nia brings it up, and he's like, hey, can we talk about that thing? And he's like, we'll talk about it later. Don't worry. You know, like, they're chill with each other. They're just, you know. How do you get there? Oh, like what we just did, actually. I need a ghost type Dota if I have it. Sparkling Tower Ghost level 1. Yeah, we can use that. We can use that. Like Rex and Xen... I need to play more Xenoblade 3 at the same time. I don't want to mean getting closer to finishing the game. Well, if you haven't finished the main game yet, like, you still get... Yukina, it's your first time following. You weren't following me before. Oh, God. It's these guys that spawn at the beginning. Okay, this is maybe not a great portal. We need to see if we have a teleporter that we can use for Runa Regus. If you haven't played the Xenoblade 3 DLC, then you still have that after you finish the main game. And then you probably have X, because who played Xenoblade X? Ooh, we got Shuppet. I have Shuppet. I have Shuppet. Where is... There's a big, fat Litwick over here. Okay. Something just popped up that I have enough jewels for a gift. Does it cost money? The jewels are the money. The jewels, I think you just passively earn them on YouTube, and then, like, if you use them, you can buy them. But, like, you also just passively earn them, and then, like, they turn into money. I'm in the third to last chapter of X. I need to play X properly. We played for a couple hours on stream, and then I never went back to it. Okay, I think all the ghosty boys are up top. Yukena's raiding! Hi, Yukena Raiders! Hi, guys! We're looking for... What's his face right now? Yamask. I don't know where he spawned in. I think he's up on the roof. Lesbian's here! Ziploc is here! I know all y'all, because I'm in chat. That's the chat I'm in all the time. No way, it's the person from YouTube Shorts. That's me. That's totally me. Alright, alright. Over 100 raiders? Yeah, this is Yukina. This is like one of my greatest friends. I'm in his stream all the time. We've raided into him before. Hi, Yuke. Where are... Hold on. Where are these guys? Where are the little dudes? There they are. There they are.
I cannot catch that stupid Diancie. It is either O fail it and die or I kill IT.
I know, right? That Diancie is so annoying. I don't think there's anywhere good to do a reset for these guys, though. I think this might just be, like, a portal that we can't really do. I don't know. Didn't know you were on Twitch now? Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch lately.
Sorry guys, I ate the little guys.
If you are familiar with Yuke's chat at all,
I've been shiny hunting Shalt for Excadrill for like 4 hours now. Please help.
if you're familiar with Yuke's chat, you've obviously found the text-to-speech Twitch chat. You have access to TTS. I'm gonna go look for a different portal because this one is not gonna give me results. This is her 9th stream with consistent Twitch daily. Yeah, schedule. Yeah. Guys, we gotta be normal now. You really don't. You really don't. Like, I feel like I bring a little bit of Yuke in a vibe, all right? By which I mean I'm plagiarizing all the time. This is a good portal. This one has regular Yamask. Let's go to a bench and reset. Let's get a different portal. Yeah, I mean, you can be a little freaky. You can be a little freaky here.
I spammed the duck out of max revives. The lil guys are back. Slanty creature,
Oh,
slanty
no.
creature, slanty creature, slanty
Yeah,
creature,
yeah.
slanty creature, slanty creature, slanty creature, slanty creature, slanty creature.
Yeah, thanks for the creature. Thanks for the creature. Freaky mode. Activate your freaky mode. I go freaky mode sometimes. My chat will tell you that I'm pretty freaky mode. We have some strange conversational topics here. All right. Ooh, Clobopus. And that also has Metacham. Ooh, Cleffa. Cleffa. Oh, we're going to that one. We're going to that one. That one's perfect. I don't have any of those Pokemon. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't have the like fancy Twitch TV extension. What's it called? I don't have that installed yet. What the? That's not. Go away, Musharna. What is happening here? Why is there a flamingo staring at a ghosty boy? Guys, I'm busy. Guys, I have a chat to entertain. I don't care. I don't care, Noda. Please.
Random Mushana event.
No. No, go away. None of you have the chance to be shiny. We need to go. We need to get in front of Shinies fast. We need to get in front of Shinies fast. Why is there just a random side quest here? Okay. Use your move on Flamigo. Sure. Great. Where are we going? How do we get up there? Oh, it's this thing. Thank you so much for the sub, Ziploc. Thank you so much.
The Mushana and Flamigo time wasting duo.
Okay, it's this one. I forgot it was like a rooftop portal as well. But this portal should have some good shinies in it, right? Hopefully. Okay, we need to... This is like the most annoying portal to get to. I know this is also where he was hunting the monkeys for like 1 billion years. I got jump scared. Yeah, it's a really loud, shiny jump scare noise. Okay, I don't want to mess this up. I think it's this way. Whew. Okay, we're good. We're good. And then I think we do this. Please. Please. I have so many people watching me right now. Okay, thank God. All right. There we go. No. Some of these portal placements are just foul. Do we have a fairy type donut? I think we used the only one we have. We did. Okay, cool. We'll use one of these green donuts then. Shout out trans people for real? Hell yeah! We have we have the trans emoji for free. You can just put as many trans flags as you want on my channel. For real? I'm one of those? Yeah. We got all the trans girlies here. Trans girlies, trans boys. Ooh, it's a small portal. Oh, we're getting resets on all those. Okay, Klefki's the one thing we don't need. Clefairy, Cleffa, and Fido are all targets.
French Anubis.
All targets that we need right here. So we can get started resetting. Trans boys canon? Sure. Size and non-binary? Okay. You know what? You're canon too. Everyone of any trans identity is canon. Non-binary people are officially canon because they're in Tomodachi life. That's how you tell if your gender has made the big time. It gets to appear in Tomodachi life. Also, non-binary people are in Splatoon. I always forget Splatoon just has a canon non-binary character. Their name is Act, and they live in an elevator. And they watch Pearl and Marina make out in the elevator. This is all things that happen in Splatoon. Also, Shiver? Is Shiver non-binary? Shiver's non-binary? Really? You're doing a shiny living dex? Yeah. The greatest ever do. Like, it's crazy that there's a line in Splatoon 2 that's just like, hey, not while Axe watching. Oh no. Don't start kissing me in the elevator. Like, that's actually happens in Splatoon 3. Nintendo is crazy for that. Yeah, so for everyone just joining, we are working on a shiny living dex right now. This is the progress we're at right now. You know, we've got a good amount of it done. We're just sort of like filling in spots as I see it available in the portals. We did the EVs earlier today. We did all our evolutions. So we got everything evolved up that we could. Except for my trade evos, because I'm not trusting any of y'all with those. You know, we're making it along. I already got all the shiny legends. That was like last week's task. I got all my shiny legends that you can possibly get in this game. Working on getting Shalfa version of every Pokemon with a new Mega and ZA. Ooh, Shalfa Mega Dex is awesome. Need to be in that elevator for real. No, because like, what does it take to get 2 beautiful women?
Reasons Shiver is the best deep cut member. 1 is non-binary, 2 blue and sharks, 3 prob like slanty creature.
I was always a Fry. I was always on Fry's team in the Splatfests. I was always down with that Fry fever. And she never won. But really, like, what does it take to be in the elevator and, like, Pearl and Marina are both just smooching you from either side? Like, what does it take to get in the middle of that, okay? That's the dream. That's the dream. Be between the lesbian Splatoons. I think I see a shiny Clef already. I do! Oh, that's so cool looking. You can actually see it. That's awesome. What ball are we using? We could use Love... Wait, what ball are you in? You're in a Love Ball. Okay. Ooh, we could go Love Ball. We could also just go Heal Ball. Wait, they're both shiny. They're both shiny! Wait, never mind, they're both shiny! My bad. Alright, let's Love Ball them. Boom. Boom. I don't even need save games to save my balls. Awesome. Alright, you are number 56. You go over here somewhere. 58, 56. Yeah, and then you're number 55. Awesome. Moonball? The one case where Moonball actually makes sense. We could still go for a Clefable, though, because I do like keeping this one on my team. Ignore the name. Ignore the name. I didn't come up with the name. That was my sister that came up with the name, actually. Yeah. Me, Gita, and Rika are in a lesbian polycule, and we make out crazy style in the Pokemon League? Impossible, because I'm in a lesbian polycule with Rika and Gita. And sometimes Larry joins in when, like, we're a little bit bored and we want a guy there. Hi, Reflex! Nintendo randomly being woke is goated? You're right. Oh, also, Twitch chat. Sometimes I talk to YouTube chat, and it's gonna seem like I'm talking to, like, nobody, and you're gonna be really confused. Rest assured, those people are real, and I'm talking to somebody. Alright. We don't have any... We need to wait for, like, them to respawn, so that we can, like, reset them again. You know? I don't think I have Fido yet. I don't have any shiny Fidos as far as I remember. So we do need these guys. We do need these bad dads. But I would like to wait for the Clefables and Clefairies to respawn before we start resetting again. She's talking to the ghost in her head? A little bit. A little bit. Are we looking for another big mommy? I think we'll go for another big mommy. I think we need another big mommy up in here. Let's go get that big Pokeball while we wait. Because unfortunately, while we do the resets... Oh, one of them already came back. One of them did already come back. We already got a Cleffa back. I've tried everything. I've tried throwing it, slapping it, throwing it. Huh? That's interesting because I'm in a somewhat lesbian polycule with Rika, Katie, and Grusha. Okay, Katie for real. Katie, Melanie, Drasna, the dream polycule rotation, actually. The dream rotation. Okay, 2 of them are back. I think 2 of them might be the only ones that spawn. Look, I gotta do this one-handed. All right. Look, I got a mom page in my binder. I don't know if y'all know about the mom page. All right. We got the mom page. I don't know. They're just generally, I don't know why Clement's on there. I don't know why Clement is with the moms. All right, we got Katie there. We got Drasno there. We got Melanie there. We got Grusha on there. We got Melanie making pancakes at the bottom. All right, we got a little bit of Tulip doing Dendra's makeup, which is adorable. We got Zissou. Chantal. We got a little bit of a mom page. Ugh. Okay, for the record, Drasna's the best one, okay? Drasna's the best one. I love her so much. Okay? And, you know, Melanie, of course, is perfect. Shout out to the pancakes on this card. They look so goddamn pillowy. I'm so down with them, right? Okay? And also, Katie's beautiful, and, like, I don't, like... A little smooch on the lips from Katie might fix me, you know? I don't know what we're talking about, but I need Rika and Gita to kiss immediately. They should do a special card of that. Wait, Rika's on the other page. I got my Rikas. I got her SIR. And I got her full art. And I need to get her Chinese one, because her Chinese one is pretty cheap right now. She has a Chinese exclusive card that, like, shows her at Sunset and Cloudsire's there. And it's pretty cool. This card, for those who don't know, all right, I'm not making this up. This card, these characters are canonically lesbians. There is a secret little room in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire where you can find these two, and they're just really embarrassed that you found them. And they're like, oh, Blush, you found us? And I'm not even making it up. I'm not making that up. That's a thing that happens in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. They are canonically lesbians. The teammates are canonically lesbians. All right. All right. No Shinies there yet. No Shinies there yet. Okay. No problem. No problem. We can wait. We can wait. I don't even know what Shiny Fido looks like. Dream Rotation is Labane, woman who can kick my butt. Rika, woman who can kick my butt. Grusha, honorary woman who can... Okay, okay. Flannery, Katie, and Cynthia. Okay, okay. I think I can see your type. I think I can see your type. Grusha really do be honorary woman. I consider Canary and Gwen moms. Okay. Someday, they could be like the moms of their friend group, maybe. Perhaps. Oh, there's a big boy Fido over there. I have a thing for the Boss X worker dynamic. You know what? Real. I get it. I get it. When you're a worker and you're just a little puppy girl who wants to be owned by your boss? That's not me. I need to not say those things. That song reminded me of something. I always forget when I'm talking about work, like, oh, y'all know what my work is. I can't make those jokes because y'all know my work. I need to have a less, like, public job so y'all don't know my work. I'm not a puppy girl. I'm a big butch man, I swear. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, ref, you know? A little bit of rough. Gwen is mom. Canary is mommy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Repeating myself since this is a door. Repeating yourself for what? Repeat yourself, please. I might have missed something. Just have a thing for boss? Corbeau? Understandable. I mean, the... Power is a little bit like, you know, it gets you there a little bit. You're kind of like, oh. Shiny Riolu yawns before it falls asleep. Oh, that's adorable. Corbeau, kind of the best boss. Kind of the best boss. I need to get a bunch of his full art to play in my deck. I need those Corbeau boss's orders. Because prior, like, Cyrus was the best boss, but, like, if Corbeau's gonna be an option, Corbeau's gonna be an option. Anyone want Sparkle yet? No. I'm the guard dog of my femme because she's so beautiful, so many people want her. I don't know what I am. I don't have to think about what I am. I just need Corbeau in general. Understandable. I know sooner or later he's got to get a special illustration in the card game. Corbeau full art's like $40 right now. Yeah, because nobody has packs of the new set. The new set's so hard to find because they only released, like, 3-pack blisters, and that's it. Like, nobody can get the new set to open it. Once the new set is out there, once the ETBs are out there, and, like, everybody has it, like, he'll go down to being, like, $5. I guarantee it. I guarantee he'll be, like, $5. You know? Corbeau, more like Corho. You missed it, because earlier I was scaring off the Aldine hose. It was very sad. Just beat the DLC? Nice, Tristan. Or Tristan, I'm the jester, my job to entertain. Are you Hugh Morris? Chat, are y'all simping for Hugh Morris? Because my friends are all simping for Hugh Morris. And if you don't know who Hugh Morris is, he's the little jester guy from the Tomodachi Life presentation that was the other day. And I'm not down with the Hugh fever, okay? I don't want the zesty jester. I cannot. I can't. He's my life. I want that jester so badly. No. No. Why are y'all down with the Hugh Morris fever? It took me like a couple hours after that presentation to figure out what the joke with his name was, by the way. I just saw a bunch of people talking about Hugh Morris, and I'm like, why is he named that? That's so weird. And then, like...
It took me until last night to realize that Hugh Morris' name was a pun.
I know, right? I know!
We love the zesty jesty.
It took me so long to figure out what was going on with his name. And then I was like, oh... Okay. Been shiny hunting Gumi all weekend, and I'm about to go ballistic. Ooh. Gumi's cool because if it starts raining, you can just go to that one place and, like, go in and out that one door, you know? There's just a Gumi hunt built into the sewer door. Jester equals hot. Do it? I mean, maybe having to, like... it's like a servitude role. I don't know. I don't find Hugh Morris hot. I just have a Balatro hyperfixation. Oh, okay. I played a Balatro run the other night and kind of goated at it. I had a run going with straights, which I haven't done a straights run for a while. I usually go 2-pair. Never played ZA, but low-key might get it just because of Hyacinth. Hyacinth is very pretty. She kind of wearing that fit better than anyone else in the game. I've Googled him. My lord, you Googled Hugh Morris. You Googled his zesty pose that he does when he's like, I feel like more like myself. And then he does his little... like little zesty pose. And Tomodachi Life adds Dr. whatever her name was. She's wearing a shirt with Hugh on. Oh my god.
Slanty creature.
Yes, thank you, Solar. Guys, would Corbeau be woke? Well, definitely. I mean, Corbeau believes in, like, you know, the betterment of the town. He's like, he's basically communist. Like, he's doing everything for the good of the people. I think Corbeau is very woke. Can I get some lobster? Bring out the lobster! Bring out the lobster! Sata Adagi! Chat, I'm just stimming at this point. Speaking of Corbeau, I had a crazy crack ship for him yesterday. Do tell, do tell. I just thought of a crazy crack ship, and I don't want to say it because I don't like the implication that it creates. It was for Corbeau X Golden Queen from Skylanders. What the hell? What are you cooking? How do you arrive there? I'm a little lost. Yeah, I saw the most insane crack ship on TikTok the other day. Being Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus X Zoe Hanji from Attack on Titan, and I kind of understood. I kind of got what they was picking up what they were putting down. But I don't know how you get to Corbeau X Golden Queen from Skylander. I don't know how you get there. I don't know how you get there. Anyway, Corbeau's pretty good. I like Corbeau. I'm down with the Corbeau fever. I understand that they may have manufactured him a little too much to be a Tumblr sexy man, but, like, they did a good job. Need to be part of the Hyacinth Labane polycule. I couldn't deal with that, you know?
Can you buy us all a lobster dinner?
No, I don't have the money for that. I can buy one of you a lobster. Maybe if we go to Maine. If we go up to Maine, they got cheap lobsters. Saw Guzma. Someone put Guzma with Ivor? Guzma and Kukui for real. Guzma x Kukui. Absolutely. Was replaying Trap Team for Nuzlocke and saw her in the cutscene. Was like, wait a minute. I mean, I guess that's how it would happen. Anyway, my crack shit that I was just thinking of, that, like, just popped into my mind, I'm like, what if we do, like... See, I don't know the moral implications of it.
Kukui. X me, bro.
You know what, real? I couldn't quite consider the moral implications of it. Corbeau X Silver. Now, this is assuming, like, Silver is older. What do we think of this? Right? Because they never... I want to clarify, like, and this is a world where, like, they never met as, like, Giovanni's children. You know? But it's his biological son and his weird adopted son. Right? What do we think? It could work, right? Because they never met beforehand. You know? They can bond over their trauma. Right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Jacinth, Gita, Rika, LeBain, and whoever else wants to be hard enough? Sure. I suppose. Kind of want to do Nuzlocke, but I don't... Giovanni has children? Yes. Silver and from Pokemon Gold and Silver is his biological son. And then he abandons him to raise Corbeau or something. Or raised Corbeau first. We don't really know the timeline. But he raised Corbeau according to this game for some reason. It's okay, I'm problematic media. We do a little bit of problematic media around here. What are we hunting for? Another Clefable, or Cleffaline, and a Fido, who I don't even know what his shiny looks like. I got spotted by the big one. We do have a fairy donut go. No, we don't. That's why it's taking so long. We don't have a fairy donut going. My bad. Fido's shiny has its tan turned brown. Okay, so he gets a little more bit more baked. He gets a little bit more baked. I can get down with that. I can get down with that. All right, what I should do here is let's grab this. Let's grab this. Boom. Boom. 1 second. All right, chat. For everybody in Twitch chat, if you want to join the Discord server, this is the link for it. It'll tell you when I'm streaming. I at everybody whenever I start streaming. There you go. Just so you have the link, you have the option. And YouTube chat, of course, that link for you is down in the description. Feel bad for LeBain. She's basically a slave. No, she's chill with it. She's chill with it. She's there to, like... She's there willingly to, like, you know, become stronger. She's there because she knows it will make her stronger. And also because it's a big game for her and her lesbian lover. LeBain has a kink? Yeah, they're into it. They're into it. I fully believe they are. Where's that? Wait. Can I access it right now? No, I can't. Oh, yes, I can. This is my picture for the ZA Royale. I'm in danger. Absolute dream. Look, you only have one chance to get this picture in the game. I knew I had to take it. I knew I had to take it. Hear me out. Trans Miku from Fortnite with Corbeau. I think Corbeau tried women and he didn't like them. I think he tried Jacinth and didn't like it, you know? I swore Corbeau said Lysandre was the guy that raised him. Well, Lysandre helped him out too. But, like, he talked about Giovanni raising him before as, like, a younger child. It's in the DLC. Just looked over? Yeah. When you get to that mission, you gotta take that picture, alright? You gotta take that picture. Corbeau hasn't tried me yet. Corbeau is bi. Maybe for, like, business relations, Corbeau is bi. But I don't know. I don't see long-term, like... You know, I feel like he could maintain a relationship for the sake of business. My pick is literally backshotting Corbeau. Don't subject him to that! He doesn't... No! Don't subject him to that. Let him be. Oh, I think it's baked. I think it's fully baked. I think I see a baked Fido. Oh, I do. I do see a baked Fido. He looks very delicious. All right, let's go for a heal ball on him. Boom! Heck yeah. All right, we got one Fido. Where did it go? All right, this is number 79. 68, 69. Oh, you're down here, actually. Right here. Awesome. So we need one more Fido. We need one more Clefable. It's incredible that we got 2 Clefables off the bat, because that's both of them. There's not a third one spawning in. Can't imagine Corbeau with a woman. I can't either. Even though all the Corbeau X Reader fix are Corbeau X Harmony. I feel like all the Corbeau fix should be like... At the very least, Corbeau X the rival, right? I feel like they would have a fun relationship. I feel like they would have a very fun relationship. I mean, I also am just biased. I really like Tawny. I think Tawny's my favorite character in the game. Even though I technically played through with Urbane. Like, are you... Wait, are you shiny? No, it's just the lighting. I'm going insane. That's fine. I don't know. In my dimension, I could see Corbeau X Urbane working. I think it would be fun. But I'm also just biased towards, like, including Tawny and ships, you know? I was thinking about Nessa. Nessa's pretty cute. I like Nessa. One of my artist friends did, like, a really cool Nessa drawing that I like. Fan art-wise, I see more packs next to Corbeau. Yeah, because that's the player character. I have no interest in the player characters. Unless it's that one comic. Do y'all know that one comic? Chat, do y'all know that one comic? Y'all are freaky enough to know this. Because you're still this is still mostly Yukena's chat. Do y'all know that one comic where it's like... It's Tawny and the male MC, and she sends him off into the city and is like, don't let it change you, and then he comes back as a woman and they make out? Do y'all know that comic? I love that comic. I like such Yuri. Such Yuri. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute looking. It made me like Tawny a lot. That one comic is responsible for my Tawny interest. Alright? Chibi's seen it too. Alright. YouTube chat's seen it too. Leanna Hill has seen it. Chibi's seen it. It's so cute. It's so cute. I forget which artist did that. I can say the artist. Wait, no, I don't know what's gonna reflect in my glasses if I open up Twitch or Twitter. I know someone dubbed it as well, but they didn't dub the part where they start making out. I mean, I guess what even would you do? But like, you should dub the part where they make out, where they start smooching. I'm so paranoid about those Fidos. I know I saw the right one when it came up, but I'm still paranoid. But that's for real what happened in my playthrough. I wish. I didn't want to get subjected to...
stream for tonight. Goodbye, you freaks. Slanty creature, slanty creature, slanty creature.
Bye, Pride Pumpkin. Catch you next stream. I hope you enjoyed this one. Gonna focus on my hunt. I'll come back if I get anything. Nice. Catch you later, dummy. Or catch you when you pop back in chat. I'm assuming you're still listening, I guess. I didn't want to deal with all the characters in my playthrough, like, misgendering me the entire time, though, because they do call you by your gender sometimes, and so I was like, do I want Tawny bad enough to, like, get misgendered? And the answer was no. I look genuinely having characters with questionable ages in this game. I need facts and lore. Well, Tawny is, like, filing taxes for a company and is CEO of a company, so I'm gonna say she's probably fine. At the very least, we know AZ is fair game, and that's what really matters at the end of the day. Y'all follow that artist that ships himself with AZ? I do. I like that art. I like that art a lot. It's very cute. Think about restarting the game, but don't know if I want to switch to male MC. Hey, you gotta weigh those options yourself. AZ's the most yummy character. He's such a twink. He's such a twink. Pumpkin is Jaden. Got it. When his new design came out, I was like, look at this twink. Do y'all get it? And nobody got it. Nobody I knew got it. They were all like, what? You know? But like, he was so... That's my humorous, okay? That's my humorous. Twink girly, that's Slenderman. He got twinkish proportions. Like look, he a twink, okay? You know, he got no meat on his bones. He's a twink. He's a Tumblr sexy man. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Tumblr Slenderman. Slenderman. I kind of want to leave this portal and, like, find out what my special scan is. Do we want to go check out my special scan? I want to go check out my special scan. We're going to do that. Because I have all the legendary taken care of now, so if I leave the portal and it's like a battle zone special scan, though, I'm going to lose it. Yeah, chat, I also cried when it happened at the end of the game. It's Furt Walk. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
Always bet on super cool special scams.
I'm hoping I get one of the ones with, like, the starters that I need. Because I still have some starters that I need to grab. I cried specifically because of, reading, Naveen's line. Naveen's line was so goddamn sad. And I was like, what? This kid has trauma. You have given this child trauma. I guess he's probably not a child, given, you know, Tawny running the company. Ooh! Porygon! Yes! Yes, Porygon portal! Porygon portal! Oh my god,
Jeremy,
yes!
You should set up 7TV at some point. Explosion sound effect.
Yeah, I should. You're right. Porygon portal! Heck yeah! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go see if I can get a normal type donut made real quick. Let's see. Right, you're right, homeboy. You're right. I didn't notice that at the time. I didn't notice that until Jack said it in his playthrough. Alright, let's see. We got no Tanga berries. We got some Haban berries.
I got the Swampert. At this point I only use battles to get Mega Stones Lamau.
Alright, we want to get this to 5 stars. Colbur? No, Colbur has the gold. Shardy. Yes. That might be too close. A little bit of Koba. Let's get a little bit of that in there. Sure, mostly sweet. Should be not overpowered by the other ones. Maybe? No, you really gotta go entirely... You really gotta go entirely sweet now. I feel like they changed the donuts with the update. Let's just make some super sweet ones. Oh, never mind. Those are Habans. Okay. Some of those. I see, because that's adding my fresh. Let's try that. Started crying when I read the note with the gift Lucario. With that, I got more interested in the lore. Because that note has huge lore implications. And I was kind of like, wait, what? Normal? Dark. Dang it. Also, Dark Alpha. Okay. We don't have a normal one. That's fine. We can go in with whatever. Catch you later, cozy anime fan. Alright, how do we get to this one? It's just on the ground. Awesome. First time I cried towards the ending was Tawny bringing the Pokemon down from the place because I thought they died. Then the real death destroyed me. Yeah, that was very interesting. That was a very interesting story choice that they made. Because, like, the second that Tawny went up in the tower, I was like, oh, the fact that you're not the one going up in the tower means that the stakes are real because they can just kill off a character. Like, they can have something bad happen to Tawny because you're not the one going up there, right? And they didn't take that, but, like, the option was there, and I think that was an effective choice to make. Do we have any normal? We don't. Okay, cool. We'll just choose the one with biggest survey time then. We have some 6s. We have some 625s. Is this a 643? Yes. Okay, we're going to use this one. Also, Alpha Power. Alpha Power could screw me over. Because if I'm at the center portal and I just reset, Alpha Power could screw me over. That's not good. Alright, I think we choose the 6th one then. And just hope we get a good portal reset. We just gotta hope we get a good portal reset. Please, please, good portal spot. Good portal spot or a good teleporter spot. Either one. Portal on the roof is not bad. Some of them spawn over there. Wait, this is not a song. Hold on. That is not... What? Why did it play Egg Dog Dance Battle? Anyway. Okay, we have some down there. I think we can do this with that. Okay, you go over there. That'll do some resets there.
I only have shiny Porygon line in my DEX because someone needed a trade with me.
Okay, let's just do it here and see what we get then. I think right here is good. I think we can work with this. We only need 2 from the line. We only need 2 from the line. So we should be good to get it within the amount of time we have. At least it didn't try to play Nacho Libre again. Real. Like, I'd love to watch Nacho Libre, but YouTube wouldn't want me to watch that on stream. It's real? I've never seen that. The Porygon Portal? What? True, a lot of trans people love Miku? Well, yeah. I mean, a lot of people love Miku. I've always loved Miku. I thought Miku was an adorable design. I kind of want to cosplay Miku. But I also don't want to deal with the wig, you know? There's so many things I want to cosplay, but I don't want to deal with, like, annoying wigs or, like, stuff like that. You know? I mean, like, my dream cosplay, I want to cosplay Nia Xenoblade. Like, that's something that I definitely want to do no matter what. I'd like to cosplay Miku. Who else did I want to cosplay? Oh, I have, like, obscure characters I want to cosplay. I want to cosplay Alpha from Yokohama Karashikaiko. And I want to cosplay a character from Click Medic. And nobody knows what the fuck Click Medic is. But I still want to do it. But, like, it's stuff that would require wigs, and I'm kind of like, I don't want to wear wigs. I don't even know how the wig works for my Bridget Guilty Gear cosplay. Where are we hunting? We're hunting Porygons. I know it doesn't seem like it, because we can't see anything. There are Porygons directly behind my head. There's Porygons in the little courtyard behind me. I believe we're resetting all of them. We don't have a lot of time in this portal. I should really check. It's resetting those ones for sure. It's probably resetting the ones down there, right? There's one Porygon 2, a bunch of Porygons. Let's do another one. Okay. One Porygon 2, a bunch of Porygons. I need those to reset. Oh, I guess they're not spawning in. They're fine. Okay, I'm smart. They're not spawning in when I go over to look at them, so they're fine. They are resetting. Wait, didn't Alder's first Pokemon die or something? Because I remember the Alpha Arcanine PLA. Wait. What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Pokemon dying in general. Okay. Also, sacrifices for the ultimate weapon XY. Yeah, Pokemon die all the time. Pokemon do be dying. Maybe Fortnite Miku. Maybe we cosplay Fortnite Miku. Oh, you know what? If I wanted to cosplay a Miku, I want to be Fairy-type Miku from the Fairy-type Pokemon stuff. There's no possible way to position the camera. I have, like, some postcards of her. I have some art of her somewhere in the background, but it's pretty far away. And Stoutland in the anime? Oh my god, that episode killed me. Because, like, you know it's coming, right? The fact that you get through that first episode, it doesn't die, and, like, you know, oh, Ash has got to get Litten, and it doesn't get the Litten at the end of the episode, and you're like, oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. And then the Litten comes back, and you're like, oh, no. Why have you re-entered the plot? Litten, why are you back in the plot? And then it starts happening, and you're like, Litten, no. Why did you re-enter the plot? Why are you back here? No. And then it happens, and you're like, what the fuck you mean they killed the Stoutland? You can't do that. You can't do that. Right? Like, I feel like Pokemon's supposed to be a safe place from that. I feel like that's not supposed to be able to happen in the Pokemon anime. Ugh. It's so sad because it comes out of nowhere because you're not, like, expecting a death in the Pokemon anime. I feel like, does any other Pokemon die in the anime? Like, on screen? Like, they tease Charmander dying, but, like, obviously that doesn't happen. I don't feel like any other Pokemon just dies on screen. Latios? Well, that's a movie, though. A movie, I can get it happening. Like, the movie's gonna have bigger stakes. I can get the movie happening. You know? Stoutland was just in a regular episode of the show. They just slipped that in there, and we're like, yeah, you know. I think I want to go try using that teleporter instead of this reset. Because I think that teleporter might work really well. And just, like, use up less time overall. There's a teleporter over here that I think resets some stuff probably, right? At the very least, it resets those guys. It might not reset as many, though. It just resets those guys, I think. But we only have to use up, like, 1 calorie every time we hit it. Maybe not even a calorie. No, we used up a calorie. Okay. Which might be using up less time. Half a calorie. It uses up half a calorie every time we do this. Got it. From what I know in the Evolutions anime, it's implied that Blue's Raticate dies, much like it does in Red and Blue. Oh, yeah. Evolutions was, like, more of an adult series, though. Like, that aired on YouTube. That was more for nostalgia. Let me think. Yveltal killed a random girl in Talonflame in the anime XYZ. Zygarde also killed Lysandre. Go for it, Squishy. Shout out to Bonnie's kill count. Oh yeah, Hunter J died. Right, I forgot about that. She just died. Right. Still, that's not a Pokemon. Yveltal killing a random girl in Talonflame fits, though. That does fit. Okay, is this only reset? That might also reset that. Let's check if that resets there. I accidentally pressed again. Okay, okay. How are these guys doing? Not far enough to reset those guys. Yes, far enough to... Oh, it might be resetting those guys as well, though. I bet it is also resetting those guys. Maybe. We just need to check. Yes, it is. Awesome. Okay, so we are getting more than just 4 resets. We're getting like 8 resets with this. I think that makes this the better... I know we've used a lot of time to figure this out, but I think that makes this like the more fuel-efficient way to reset. Because we use up more calories doing fly resets than we do using teleporter resets. Because teleporter resets we can just mash through, while fly resets have a whole thing. Okay. Catch you later, May. And we're fine with either Porygon evolution. We already have 1 shiny Porygon. So we're fine with whatever ends up sparkling here, as long as we don't get 2 shiny Porygon Zs, which is very unlikely. Extremely unlikely. Welcome in, self-titled raiders. Welcome in the tirade. The frogs are hopping in. Oh, those are such cute emotes, too. I like the belly bowl a lot. We're shiny hunting for a Porygon, or the Porygon line right now. We've got 1 Porygon from a previous hunt. This is that special portal you can get from the special scans. And so, hopefully, we can find the rest of them that we need right now. Where's our last Porygon? Where is our one... Oh, he would be in the DLC Pokemon. That's right. Where is this bad boy? There he is. So, we got 1 Porygon. We need 2 more. Right, we're catching these in Dream Balls. Good to remember, because I'm almost out of Dream Balls. We're working on the Shiny Living Dex. This is where we're at right now. Pretty good progress. I went back to the start. Yeah, that resets those guys and those guys. While that one over there resets 4. But uses up less time, I think. I don't have any exclamation points. I'm sorry. Or, like, extra little things in Twitch. I'm still relatively new to Twitch streaming. I mostly stream on YouTube Shorts, but I started doing Twitch streaming recently. The maiden from the Ghost of Maiden's Peak, she died? Yeah, but she didn't die on camera. I still don't think, like, any death compares to that Stoutland death, though, because, oh my god. I think Stoutland still takes the cake. But Latios dying did also, like, make me cry as a kid. I did cry to Pokemon Heroes as a kid. Celebi almost dying made me cry. But I also don't like Pokemon Forever because it has the ugly Celebi monster. Are those ears real? Yeah. They're scritchable. They're nice and real. They're nice and attached. Obviously, like, her ass is not listening. Obviously, everyone cried when Ash, like, turned to stone in the first Pokemon movie. I mean, obviously. Pokemon 2000, I don't think anybody dies. Yeah, I don't think anybody... I mean, Lugia gets a little hurt, but he doesn't get anywhere close to dying. Nobody dies in the Entei... Well, her father disappears, but nobody dies in the Entei movie. Lucario died in one of the movies? I never watched that movie. I've only watched, like, the movies that were, like, out when I was really young. So I never ended up watching, like, the Sinnoh movies. I know Lucario is technically a Hoenn movie, but it's kind of, like, in that transitional period where, like, Pokemon transitioned from being on, the Warner Bros. Channels to Cartoon Network. And I didn't have Cartoon Network, so, like, my cutoff was in Hoenn somewhere. I know that. Snubbull dying in the 2018 movie? I haven't seen that. I want to watch the new movies. I do want to watch the new movies. The Tapu Fini Fog episode. What is the Tapu Fini Fog episode? Huh? Is the fog... What? The fog is coming? The fog? That sounds a little horrifying. Just a little horrifying, you know? Did you grind for the sparkling donuts or just raw it with shiny charm for shiny catching? I did some grind resets for the sparkling donuts for the legendaries just because I really wanted those. But otherwise, like, I'm just kind of going with whatever I am. We don't have a sparkling donut going on right now because I didn't, like, we're gonna find it eventually, right? It's gonna show up eventually here. It's not gonna take that long. What do you mean the fog episode? I know. What do you mean the fog episode? I never got to that part of Alola. Although there's still not one there and there's still not one there. Alright. Nope. There we go. Tapu Fini made fog that got people to see their dead loved ones and stuff. The Pokemon's making Twilight Zone episodes now. Like, Malo's mom was what? Malo has a dead mom? I am not remembering this lore. I'm not remembering this lore. Speaking of which, Lana's mom? Chat, Lana's mom? Lana's mom. Lana's mom, right? Lana's mom. Lana's mom. Oh, yeah, and then she got Shaman from... That's how she gets Shaman? I did not get this far in Sun and Moon. I need to watch Sun and Moon. But yeah, Lana's mom. Lana's mom. Why is there no card of Lana's mom? Lana's mom really deserves a card. Because Lana's mom. Lana's mom. Lana's mom. Lana's mom. Lana's mom. Lana's mom. Hold on, Lana's mom. Cause like, I'm doing a very dangerous Google search. Hold on. Cause like, okay, as long as I don't scroll down. Cause like Lana's mom. Lana's mom. Cause Lana's mom, right? Lana's mom. Lana's mom. We all know. Does she have a name? Does she have a name? Hold on. Does she have a name? What wiki is this even from? Lana's mother, Bulbapedia. Okay, if anyone's got the info, Bulbapedia's got the info. Lana's mother is a recurring character in Pokemon Sun and Moon. She's the mother of Lana, Harper, and Sarah. Age unknown, name, gender female. In the game. Wait, does she have a name in the games? That's Lana's a mom in the games? They took away her individuality. She got nothing going on. That's her mom in the games? That looks nothing like her. I don't think she has a name. I think she's just Lana's mom. Can we just get a card called Lana's mom? Or maybe they can't make a card because she came from the anime. No, they can make cards of anime stuff. What am I talking about? They got Ash cards. We just need we just need it, alright? That's the custom card I want. We need a hardware reset on Slanted's brain? Nah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Make a card called Mallow's mom that's just a shaman. When are we gonna get the Stoutland card that's just a gravestone? Anyway, Lana's mom's pretty cool. I didn't realize she didn't have a car like design in the games. I thought that like, design came from the games. That's crazy. Ooh, shiny Porygon! I see him. I see him. I see him. We're putting him in Dream Ball. I see him. I do need to save the game because I got very limited Dream Balls. We are running low on Dream. Okay, well, we're just running even lower on Dream Ball. It just makes it count even more. All right, go get him. Go get him, Dragonite. Go get him. A little bit of Brick Break. Boom. Dream Ball. Okay, we got one. We got one. How are these guys doing? Are any of these guys gonna be shiny yet? No. Okay. We got 1,700 calories left to find another one. We can do this. We can do this. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, cool. Okay. We got this guy. Where are my other Porygons at? They're there. Okay. Number 11, another 11. Okay. Hopefully, we get a Porygon 2 so we can save some time with evolving. But if we don't, no problem. I just need to, like, get some trusted friends together to evolve. You know, I actually have a theory about Greavard. So basically, around the time, like, the day before Greavard was revealed, my grandma's dog died. And that dog looked almost exactly like Greavard. So my theory is the Pokemon Company somehow found out about my grandma's dog dying and decided to make him into a Pokemon. The Pokemon Company is just stalking you and trying to, like, inflict emotional warfare. Guys, I think Boink McBingo's being mean. How do we know what... We do know what happened to Stoutland? He's now a Greavard? Yeah. I just can't prove it. They're watching me. You know what? I think you might be cooking. I think you should give in to the voices. I think you should walk into the fog. I think you should accept everything that's coming to you. And just walk into the fog. Ditch all forms of identification. Pull out your teeth. Remove... Sand off your fingerprints. And let the Pokemon Company take you. Enter the Pokemon data stream. They're gonna kill off your grandma. The Memory Mist episode was season 22, episode 16. Okay, I think that's season 3 of Sun and Moon then, because I think Sun and Moon was season 20. I think I got halfway through season 21. I think that's where I left off with Sun and Moon. I really liked Sun and Moon. I just, like, ran out of time to watch it, because, like... No. We're not listening to the Pokemon Clover soundtrack. First of all, it's not even the Pokemon Clover soundtrack. It's on Siva Gunner. We're not listening to that. No. We're not listening to the 4chan Pokemon ROM hack soundtrack. We'll listen to Sinnoh Route 216 Night. Oh, that's a banger. That's a banger. I forgot that that's what this song is. Yeah. Wish Porygon got back in the anime. Has he not been back yet? Have they seriously, like, not let him back in? I feel like they would have let him back. I feel like he's in the background somewhere, right? Like, some trainer has him in the background or something. I know that some trainer has him in the background. Right? maybe not like in a starring role. By the way, the original Porygon episode is super cool. And I'm not just saying this because I think it's funny that you should go out and watch it and have a seizure. It's just a cool episode, okay? I swear, it's a cool episode. I'm not just saying this so you go out and watch it. Like, they go inside the Pokemon PCA system, and it's just, like, such a sci-fi concept for Pokemon. Like, it's so neat. And the flashing with Pikachu's fault? A little bit. A little bit. Doesn't someone have, like, a Porygon Z in the background? He appeared in the intro to the Celebi movie and Pokemon Heroes. Okay. Okay. Let me think about which Pokemon movies I've seen. I watched up to... I think Destiny Deoxys is the latest one that I watched. Oh, no, because I watched the Giratina one as well. I watched the Giratina one. So I watched the first 7 and then the Giratina one. I think I just saw him. I think I just saw Porygon. Is that him? No. Oh, you know, the good thing about doing it like this is that if we run out of time, we can just reset our save. Porygon was in the intro of Kyurem and the Swords of Justice. Okay. You can find a censored version online that's safe to watch. I definitely watched it somehow. I might have watched it with Micah, because I know Micah was rewatching the Pokemon anime. So I might have watched the Porygon episode with him. It's just a cool episode. It's just a cool episode. I really like when Pokemon, like, leans into that, like, gadget punk sci-fi that they like to do. Love Pokemon Controversy because back-to-back we had mass seizures. Then the episode where James had big bazonkas. James deserves his big bazonkas. He deserves to have them. It's really funny how they re-edited an episode in English to be like 13 minutes long and then released it as the lost episode. I don't even think it aired that many times in English, but there is an English version of that episode. And they just edited out James' big bazonkas. Like, they edited out any scenes with James in them, and it, like, doesn't make any sense. My bazonkas are currently sitting next to me on the desk. Ow. I got my bazonkas right here. They're not in right now. All natural bazonkas right now. I didn't feel like putting them in today. I got enough bazonka for me. Sucks that one of their greatest episode concepts was totally rug pulled by the seizure scandal. Yeah. But also, it's a good thing we don't put that many flashing lights in the show anymore. There's the episode titled Journey to be a Pokemon Master Begins, which is essentially just a clip show documenting Ash's journey from the first episode to the Prime episode. Really? They did a clip show? Interesting. Yeah, I would have loved to see, like, more Pokemon stuff like that. Because going inside a computer is such a... They wouldn't make it this time. Maybe they'd make it today. Like, I can't even tell, like, what sci-fi concepts are off-limits or not for Pokemon nowadays. But it just feels like something that couldn't be... It couldn't be in Pokemon today. I don't know, because Blueberry Academy is kind of cool as a sci-fi concept, because the Mega Structure submerged under the ocean is kind of cool. But they don't bring any attention to that in the games, at least. It's just kind of a place that you go. Cyber Chase, if it was good. Cyber Chase is goated. No, don't bring down Cyber Chase to bring up Pokemon, okay? Cyber Chase was goated. The episode where Hacker won, cinema. You know? Cyber Chase was goated. Motherboard, she was terrifying, but, like, in a good way. Do we have any shinies down there yet? No. We just need one more, guys. We need one more shiny guy. Cyber Chase is peak and I will die on this hill. Cyber Chase was peak children's television. Like, as a kid, I only had basic cable. So, like, I only got, like, local channels and, like, the bare minimum of what you could get with cable. And so, like, I didn't have any Cartoon Network. I didn't have Nickelodeon. I didn't have Disney Channel. I had no cartoons to watch. Mommy board. You know what? Real. I didn't need cartoons to watch, so, like, you go over to PBS, you see what's on PBS, because it's something to watch. And, like, Cyber Chase was one of the most goated shows, because it was, like, it was at least cool. It may have been teaching you math, but it was cool. I think they never saved Motherboard. Well, the show never ended. I think the show never officially got canceled. I think they were still making it, and then Gilbert Gottfried died. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Like, they were still actively making Cyber Chase, and then they lost Gilbert Gottfried, and I don't know that they made any sense. I'm pretty sure that's how the show ends. So that's why they never saved Motherboard. But yeah, like, with no other cartoons to watch, you got Cyber Chase, you got Arthur, and, like, fair enough. And Rough Ruffman. Rough Ruffman was pretty good. Shout out to that title, making me bark twice. Rough Ruffman was an entertaining show, at least. I understand that the game show was kind of rigged, but, like, it was fun, at least, you know? Also, Rough Ruffman can kind of go on the hear me out cake when you think about it, right? Right? We're all understanding, right? Surely. I had a childhood crush on Motherboard, and I'm only slightly ashamed. You shouldn't be ashamed. She literally has Mother in her name. She literally has Mother in her name. I'm going crazy. I just figured out you were streaming and got done watching one of your Purple Clips videos. Or one of Purple Clips videos. What video were you watching? Oh, you're not hearing me out? Why are you not hearing me out? Rough Ruffman, he's kind of like... I don't know how to explain it, you know? I don't know how to explain it. The newest Cyber Chase episode was in May 2024. Wait, really? That means they made season 11. I was following this. Last time I checked, they were only up to season 10. And it was like 2020. If the newest Cyber Chase episode is 2024, that means they made new episodes since I last checked. Which means it is still actively going. And did not get canceled again. Up to season 15. What? Oh my god. Cyber Chase didn't get canceled then. Jesus. Oh my god. Last time I checked, they were season 10. Gilbert got replaced. Okay. Oh my god. I love watching Cyber Chase, but I also watching Between the Lions and Sagwa the Siamese Cat. I never watched Sagwa. Between the Lions is goated. I mean, it's puppetry. Like, anything that you get from, like... I don't know that it was a Jim Henson production. It might have been, right? No, it was like funded separately or something. But they used a lot of the same Jim Henson, like, staff. Anything that's, like, some quality puppetry is, like, gonna be entertaining to watch. Also, like, Between the Lions had a good understanding, like, parody humor. And, like... It was very good at writing weird parodies for children. You know, guys want to know what I was watching growing up? Chowder? I never saw... Wait, I watched I saw, like, 2 episodes of Chowder growing up. I didn't like it. But I, like, you know, like, over at my cousin's house, like, Cartoon Network would be on. I'm saying like a lot in this story. Rada. I'm saying we need him in Fortnite. I need to play a Schnitzel in Fortnite. I need to hit that Rada. You know? Cyber Chase is literally live on YouTube right now. Well, I guess that's who I'm competing with. Do I have more viewers than Cyber Chase? At midnight? Are more people watching me at midnight than Cyber Chase? The Cartoon Network shows that I got to watch as a kid were, like, very specific because it was the stuff that was on when I had access to Cartoon Network. So I got to watch Flapjack because when I would go to the bowling alley after school, they would have Flapjack playing because it was just the time the Flapjack played. And I think I watched, like, a marathon of My Gym Partner is a Monkey, which it was something to watch. Oh, and I had a tape of Dexter's Lab episodes. I still have that tape. Imagine if we get the Chowder skins, we just get Snitchel and Adult Chowder from the last episode. I know, right? Adult Chowder would kill it. Only one person watching Cyber Chase right now? You're officially bigger than Cyber Chase? Oh my lord. Flapjack was really good. I agree, Jamela. Flapjack was great. I like Flapjack. And then, like, I think when Adventure Time came around, like, I eventually got into it. Because I remember the big marketing push when they were, like, starting it up. Do I need to, like, wait for these guys to spawn in? I may need to be waiting to spawn these things in. I love the adult chowder design. It's so lazy looking. Because we got a shiny before, so, like, maybe we're good? Or maybe they're so far away that I do need to just wait. I don't know. We can try this method for a while. Those guys spawned in at least. We might just be getting unlucky. I have seen Chowder in my old age, though. I have seen some Chowder. I mean, because Chowder was very popular to make YouTube poops up for a while. So I ended up just seeing Chowder through, like, general exposure. Like, I've seen the bank episode where, like, Chowder goes to the bank with Schnitzel, and everything is just the worst. I've seen, like, the Christmas episode because it's a banger. Sorry, Kanishmas. I've seen the Kanishmas episode. I've seen the final episode because you gotta see the final episode. And then as an adult 22-year-old, I watched all of regular show. So I've seen all of regular show. Because I made the, like, legitimate decision to just watch that one day. And I was like, alright, I'll watch all regular show. It was pretty good. Welcome back, Spupa! You raise up. Welcome back.
You take the moon and you take the moon.
You take the moon and 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 you take the You take the moon and you take the sun. If you fuck with me, you're gonna get the gun. That one also cooks. That one also cooks. Okay, we're gonna have to reset this distortion. That's fine. It would have saved back when we caught Porygon, the first one. So we're good. We don't have to make a save or anything. Is this the plot of Despicable Me? Despicable Me kind of goated, by the way. I'm down with Despicable Me. It's a good movie. Wait, I see it. Never mind. Never mind. We don't have to reset. I saw it. It spawned in at the very end. It spawned at the very end. I moved slightly farther, and it's there. Just give me... Yes, there it is. Okay, I see it. I see it. We're gonna go get it now. Hi, Wessie. All right. We only have, like, 2 Dream Balls left because I accidentally threw one at something. So let's just be careful. Let's just be more careful this time. Uh-oh. Okay, let's not waste them, though. Ooh, okay, I thought I hit the Porygon, too. What? Okay. Okay, we're good. We got it. We got it. When we got it, we got it. We got it. Okay, we have all the Porygons we need. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. Whew. Whew. What? 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 There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. Huh? Huh? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What ball? What ball are we going for? We're out of balls. We're out of balls. Dip. Heal ball's pretty good color-wise. Heal ball. Heal ball. We're going for a heal ball. We could go for a beast ball. We're not going to get with the beast ball. We don't have the time to go for a beast ball. All right, we need the heal ball. We need the heal ball. We saved a game. We're good. We're good. Go brick break it. Go brick break it. Boom. A little bit extreme speed. A little bit extreme speed. All right. Boom. 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 Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Okay. Extra. Extra one. Extra one. Now we just need to not run into another one running over here. All right. Let's just not move around, actually. Let's just not. What if we didn't? Okay, so now we have an extra Porygon that I don't know what to do with. We'll just put it over here with, like, the extras. Yeah, we'll just put it over in the extras box. Okay. Cool. Cool, great. Big fan. We need to evolve all those guys eventually. You have a 3rd shiny Porygon? That's my 4th shiny Porygon. Oh my god. When I saw Kevin the Minion for the first time, my eyes fluttered, my heart skipped a beat. Why? What? Huh? What about Kevin the Min? Is it the way he's shaped? From this source specifically. Yeah. Hold on. I need to get rid of... Someone made, like, an attack helicopter joke in the year of our Lord 2016. That joke's literally, like, more than a decade old. Bro is Unk status. Okay. Ooh, indeedy. Indeedee's pretty cool. Chad, how we feel about Indeedee? Shiny Spitter 3000 gave me a Shalfa Esper. Ooh, nice. What the hell's going on in YouTube chat? I don't know. It's because people find you through the shorts. Ooh, Phoebus, Phoebus. We're going to that one. We're going to the Phoebus dimension. We need some Phoebuses. I don't have any Phoebuses. We need some Phoebuses. Favorite's always going to be Despicable Me 2, though. I think I like the first one more. I think I like the first Despicable Me. The second one's also not bad, though. I have not seen any of the other ones. I have not seen any other Despicable Me movie. Okay, so we need some water type if we have it. Dark, Psychic, Fire, Water, Ground. I didn't say water. Okay, nope, no water type. All right, we're using a regular donut then. Boom. Is this full arts? Nope. I have a Shiny Charm. I mean, like, it's full odds with Shiny Charm, but, like, I'm not using any donuts right now because I don't have them. What do we got reset here? No Phoebus is resetting here. Okay, we need to go find one. I'm thinking of the edit where instead of El Macho, it's Pugsley Adams. What do you mean? What do you mean the edit? Like I'm supposed to know what that edit is? Like I'm supposed to have seen that before. So definitively. So definitively you said it. I have not seen that edit. Homeboy. I'll watch it later. Okay, we got some bunnies here.
Whenever King Bob came on screen, I kinda got bricked up.
Again, is it like the shape? Is it the shape? Okay, here's the Magikarps. Does Phoebus spawn with Magikarp in this dimension? Is that how it works? Do I need to, like, just reset the Magikarps? No, don't kill the Magikarps. Bro, you did nothing. You showed up and you did nothing. Oh my god. Maybe this is an inside thought. How's it going? I have a quick question about SOS hunting in Ultra Sun Moon. Could you assist? Yes, I do know how to SOS hunt. I could easily. What's your question? Panpour is up here. I think I do need Panpours. I think we do need Panpour. We do! We need a Simipour. Okay, so if we have a place to reset that, then we can do that one. Cool. Do you remember the crazy shows that used to come on Cartoon Network after midnight, like Space Ghost and Aqua Teen Hunger Force? I like Aqua Teen. I've seen a couple episodes of Space Ghost. I watched it when it came on for April Fools a little while back. And it was just that episode where he follows an ant for 20 minutes. And it's the funniest thing ever. It's just Space Ghost following an ant for the entire runtime. What are shiny odds? Because I keep getting mixed results of like 1 316 or 1 out of 500. The shiny odds go up as you do it more, and I don't know what they max out at. I honestly have no clue what they max out. Hold on, I want to go get that. Okay, so you're teleported down. Do we have any teleporters across? Just got shiny Emolga? Nice, I don't even have one of those yet. Like my men, pill-shaped, fluorescent yellow, utterly incomprehensible with a single strand of hair. It's the single strand of hair that does it. Okay, I get you now. Okay. That doesn't help. Are there no teleporters in this dimension? Oh, wait, there's that one. Okay, hold on. What do you think they're going to do Mega-wise for rank 8? They might do that one that they never included. There's a Mega Pokemon that's in the files that they just didn't put anywhere. They might do that one. Okay, there's a teleporter right up here. This might reset the Magikarps. I think it resets the Panpours. No, it doesn't reset the Magikarps. Maybe it resets some of them. I think it resets the Panpours. I didn't see him. There's one guy hiding there behind the pens. Alright, can I just not see him, or is he gone? Oh, he is there. But it's just the one. Oh, there's the Phoebuses. Okay, we found the Phoebuses. The Phoebuses are down there. They don't spawn with Magikarps. Or, wait, there's one Magikarp amongst them. Maybe there's just a bunch of them that spawned in with the magic... Wait, what? That goes there. So that's not a help. Maybe we can do like this? Okay, so those guys are there. What if we can do like over here? What if we run over here, reset those guys? I want to see if they turn into all Magikarps. Secret Mega is supposedly behind a boss fight. If you know which champion has this Pokemon, expect her to show up. Oh, that would be cool. Oh no, they're just Phoebuses. Okay.
Don't ask why the King Bob plushies are wet now.
Oh no. Oh. Oh, Lord. Inside thoughts. Inside thoughts. Alright, how do we reset these Phoebuses? Because the Phoebuses are spawning in here. We have that teleporter. Ooh, that teleporter goes to there. That teleporter goes to there. But none of them are far enough away. Because if this isn't far enough away, I don't know what... Maybe we go to the ground. Okay, a plan is forming. A plan is forming. We gotta go here. Here's the thing. Phoebus is kind of a rare spawn, so I kind of want to, like, do this regardless. Alright, let's ditch those. Let's... How far do we need to run in this direction? The Phoebuses are gone. And the Phoebuses are back. Okay. We can make this work. We can make this work. We don't even need to save. We got so much time in this extortion. I think we do this. I think we reset the Phoebuses like this, right? Just because Phoebuses are such a rare spawn. When are we going to see them again? We've got 5 chances. Okay, so 5 chances. 1 in 1024 odds. Let's call that 1 in 1,000 just to be safe. Every reset does 5, which means 20 resets to get to 100. 200 resets. 200 back and forth, and we should have 1 shiny Phoebus. That's not terrible, right? I mean, it's something. It'll work eventually. It will work eventually. Like, we're not going to run out of time doing this. I do want to try that teleporter, though. That teleporter might also work. And if it happens to work, it happens to work. I don't think so. I don't think it'll work, but it might. Welcome in, Nandito. Comes from Indonesia. Nice. Yeah, this does not work. This section, this one does not work. So let's just run here. I think this is the best way to do it. This is the best way to reset these guys. Yeah, okay. I mean, it works how it works. It is what it is. It's still faster than, like, a lot of resets. A lot of the base game resets, at least. Oh, 6 of them spawned. Okay, so sometimes 6 of them spawn, too. That's even better odds. Someone got so mad at a FNAF video game that they made a diss track. Epic rap battles of history! Freddy Fazbear versus Margaret Thatcher! Man! I don't have any verses for it. I just, you know, I thought of the most... I thought of a fairly despicable human being to put in there. King Bob, my beloved. Stop talking about King Bob, all right? Keep your King Bob thoughts to yourself, okay? We're fine. We're fine with most of your meowths. But the minions... I don't know. Speaking of rap battles, have you seen the generational videos notes Deadpool versus Peter Griffin? I have. I know. I've seen the one where where they keep... Where all the characters keep going, I'll giggity Lois. I've seen that one. I'll giggity Lois and make more Sons of the Mask. Hey, it's me, Goku. I'll giggity low. I love those videos. I love those videos. They just keep going. They just keep, like, it's such genius. It's such genius. Impossible to, like, I don't know how they came up with it. There's no other word to describe it but peak. You're right. You're right. Chat, Jol F with extra runa. I don't know. Explain this being to me. Is it perhaps a pretty lady? Because if so, you have my interest. Look at all the Phoebuses swimming in the air. They look like those dumb, like, fish balloons. You know? That, like, you get for Christmas and then they fly into the fireplace. That's what the Phoebuses look like. I like the Phoebuses. Get rid of the Bunnelby? They're not harming anybody. They're not hurting me. They're not doing anything.
Another hear me out nugget from the kindergarten games.
That's a teacher, right? We're talking about a teacher? Right? It's not. Twitch chat, what are y'all... Twitch chat, huh? Chat, do I need to ban Spupa? Chat, do I need to get rid of Spupa? I can. Okay, I'm gonna like... I'm gonna get rid of Spupa. Alright, I got rid of him. I got rid of him. That's weird, yeah. Alpha Esper's now level 60. Poor thing just wants to evolve. Never let the Mimi evolve. It will stay Mimi for its entire life. Keep the Mimi as the Mimi. Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, we're still talking about the rap battles. Okay. Apparently, he had a thought of the idea. He was in the shower on a flatback when he was younger and was watching Into the Closet, the R. Kelly okay, which eventually evolved into Deadpool versus Peter Griffin.
So as I was saying, Stratuna made that one Mimic song with My Name is Edwin. I made the Mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together.
Ah, yes. I think of that song every time I get a FedEx package, which I got a FedEx package today because I got my Pokemon statue today. Because my FedEx driver's name is Edwin, and he delivers my packages. So whenever I see, like... Because FedEx shows you your driver's name for some reason, and it's always Edwin. And so I look at the name, and I'm like, my name is Edwin. I deliver your packages. It was difficult to put them on the porch. Can you ask him if he made the Mimic? He might have. He also might have hit David, honestly. Where is my ball? It's going out in the road. But honestly, the lyrical genius that is, my name is Jackie, and I'm fucking backy. Like, that cooks. That cooks. What are we currently hunting? We're hunting Phoebus right now. There's no good teleporter or, like, reset point for it in this dimension. It's over there, and I can't reset it with any of the teleporters or anything. So I decided that this is the best way to do it. Why do you get Big Man Blastoise? His name is Turters. He's my little Turters. What do you hope for? A Pokemon Day 2026 from Legends Galar? I don't think we get a Legends game quite so soon. I think we get Gen 10. I think it's Gen 10 time. It's been, what, 3.5 years since Gen 9 came out. We gotta get Gen 10 announced so that I can come out in the fall. That's what I'm planning on. Hopefully a little uneventful summer where nothing...
Honestly, I just want a new Pokemon Rumble game.
Ooh, a new Pokemon Rumble game with Shinies, okay? We gotta have Shinies in it. New Pokemon Rumble with some Shinies in it. What animals do you want as starters? Ooh. What would make some good starters? That's the type of thing I don't think about. I don't know. Would be shocked if we don't get Gen 10 on the anniversary year. Exactly. Exactly. I would also like ports of the old games. I'd like to be able to play the old games on Switch or something. But it does also worry me that the second that happens, they're going to shut down bank access or something. And I don't have a Ribbon Master yet, and I'd like to get a Ribbon Master. You know? Pokemon Rumble, the mobile game returns. I think they got their mobile game set out for them. I don't think they do another mobile game. I don't know. I think they have, like, all their mobile games set out. I don't know that they add another one to the lineup. The mobile game at least was cool because you could, like, buy the 3DS version outright, right? Like, there was a version that you could just pay for and buy as a normal game. I miss Pokemon Duel. Right. Pokemon Duel was cool. I played that in between a lot of classes in high school. I was big into that. At least at the very beginning. Just remember, I made Pokemon Kyurem Legends deck in 10th grade with 600 Pokemon. Ooh. That's a little too many. Let me think. There's like, what? There's like 300 in this game? Yeah, that's maybe a little too many. 350? I don't think we're ever getting to 600 Pokemon decks again. Especially because they're, like, saying that the DLCs they made before cost too much money. Shooting for the big leagues? Look, I understand wanting to include all your favorites. I get it. Add to your team in Monkey Pokemon for shiny luck? Nope, Bunnelby's looking at me. Everyone knows you can't add stuff to your team when a bunny's looking at you. Although it might help. It might help. Cautious about Gen 10 because, like, I don't think I'm gonna play if Altaria isn't in it. Reasonable reaction not having access to Altaria. Reasonable reaction. I get it. I love Altaria so much. I got attached to it because I like Mega Altaria. I used to play a little bit of VGC just for fun. Like, you know, I wasn't, like, super competitively good at it. I was fine. And one of my favorite combos in VGC was Mega Altaria alongside a Clefairy. You put Eviolite on Clefairy. Altaria obviously had its Mega Stone. Altaria had Hyper Voice and the ability Pixelate. So you could do, like, 120 Fairy-type damage to both opponents' Pokemon. And then you have Helping Hand on your Clefairy. And it was just such a fun combo to run. That's what got me really attached to Altaria. Kill the bunny? The bunny's fine. He's not hurting anybody. He's not hurting any bunny. He's chill. He's just keeping me company while I look for my fish. For my purple fish. See, he's chill. He's not hurting me. He only shoots mud at me sometimes, and it's his right to. See, he just gave me a little quick attack. He just gave me a little love tap. He's fine. He's throwing mud at me? Nah. What else do you expect him to do? He's a bunny. You know? That's just how he talks. If I kill him, he's just gonna come back in like 2 minutes. They don't stay dead for long. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. They don't stay dead for long. Okay? I can kill all of them, and they're gonna be back. Okay? They're gonna come back so fast. We'll gradually knock them off, but they're just gonna show up again. Can we name the bunny Travis? Travis, no! I'm sorry, alright? It was already decided. It was already decided. These plans were in motion long before you named him. I think the reason I got attached to the line is a random streamer I don't even remember the name of. And then I played Unbound. The one ROM hack about Hoopa had that on team. Okay. It's fun how you can just get attached to Pokemon because, like, they become a big part of your team, or they're a big part in the competitive game, or even the TCG. It's fun how, like, every aspect can just be the thing that makes a Pokemon your favorite. This is a crazy song. Oh, it's a custom. It's a custom from Zame. Okay, cool. Reported for animal cruelty. No. They'll come back. They'll be back. They'll come back. Okay, they're not gone. They're fine. They'll be back. That's the issue. I have an absurd attachment to Ledian for my Gen 2 Nuzlocke. Ledian's such a cute little guy. I mean, like, I'm sure a lot of people have an attachment to him just because, like, the Postman connection. And, like, that's a funny thing for him to be based on. See, the bunnies are already back. See how fast they returned? See how fast the bunnies returned in Adventures Doomsday? They're already here again. It took them literally no time. We're already dealing with another group of bunnies. Guy, I'm sorry, Travis died again. I don't know who did that, but yeah, he died. My bad. I mean, not my bad. I didn't do it. I didn't kill Travis the bunny. Oof. We don't need to go all the way back here. We just need to go far enough for them to despawn. And respawn it. Yeah, we really don't need to be going as far as... I guess that's a benefit of killing the bunnies, is we don't need to, like, go far enough for them to stop targeting me. We can just sort of do, like, tighter loops like this. Okay, well, that one fish didn't despawn. Oh, he jumped into the river. Good for him. Add a monkey Pokemon for Shiny. Fine, we'll add a monkey. But just because I know that there's a monkey right here. Alright, we added a monkey. There's a monkey here now. Coming to terms with femininity, for lack of a better word. And I started realizing how beautifully elegant Altaria is. It is! It's so gorgeous. The girly Pokemon be hitting. The girly Pokemon designs, kind of goated. Should start doing my ZA Nuzlocke. I've never done a proper Nuzlocke. It's something where, like, I start it and then I can't commit, you know? I never go back to it. I think just because I don't generally enjoy playing through the Pokemon games a ton, like, just casually. Like, I enjoy the stories. But then, like, once I'm done with the story, like, I'm like, why would I replay this? I don't really want to just replay it to replay it. I don't know. I'm working on a Kirby Nuzlocke right now. Oh, once you die with an ability or you lose an ability, you can't use it anymore? Something like that? I'm not burning the bunny. The bunny doesn't deserve to be burned. He's just going to get washed away with a little bit of surf. Alright, we'll do the loops the best we can with this. We might be able to do this over to the right somewhere. Like Don Schnack's videos? Oh, yeah, I've watched some Don Schnack stuff. I like his Pikmin videos a lot. I watched his Pikmin videos. I watched, like, a bunch of... He like, did a couple Mario and Luigi videos, right? He did, like, some weird Mario and Luigi or Paper Mario video or something. Like, the Mario RPGs. He's done videos on those. I've never watched his Kirby Nuzlocke videos. One of you be purple. I want to say this right now. Duck Mega Scovillain? He's got a tie, though. Oh, yeah, the Paper Mario ones where he beats it without the stuff. Yes, exactly. That's a bad sentence for that. You know what I mean, where he beats it without stickers or without pain or... Yeah. His Mario 64 Nuzlocke? I haven't seen that one. I didn't know that video came out. Or, like, I've seen him, like, doing Mario 64 stuff. Like, I saw his, like, Peter Griffin Mario 64 bit. I didn't know what that was in relation to. I saw him... He like, did a little animated segment with Peter Griffin in the Mario 64 mod. Why furry ears? Because they're cute. And they go with my hair, right? They sort of go with my hairstyle. They're like... It's so messy, but, like... you know, dog girl. Oh, my eyes are watery. I've been staring at Phoebuses for too long. I've been trying to get a shiny Phoebus for too long. Anyone? Anyone want a Phoebus here? Do you want to name my shiny Emolga? Let me think. Zappy name. What do we got? Zipper. Zippet. I feel like he has a buzzin' name, you know? Something like that. Any other Pokemon could have gotten a Mega? Well, maybe, but like... I don't know. Clearly he didn't take too much time to model, I would think, right? I don't know that he definitely took away, like, time from a much more modeled Mega. Would have killed for Mega Shiftry? Ooh, give him, like, big old grass hands. Give him, like, a huge grass fan. Absolutely whips up some whirlwinds. I don't know. The Pepper guy, he was a fun Mega to see. You know, all the Megas can't be, like, the fan favorite choices. You gotta throw in some unexpected ones that, like, you never expect there to be there. Had the most fire idea for Mega Electro. Alright, spit it. Tell me. That is one big Phoebus over there. Oh, I need to stop the ads from running. We got enough pre-roll disabled for a while. Even though I set the, like, pre-roll thing to 20 minutes, it does it more often. There's an Electrode that was floating with 10 Voltorbs surrounding it, like an atom. Oh, that's super cool. 8 on an inside ring, or sorry, 2 on an inside ring, 8 on an outside ring. I remember how atoms work. I remember that class. That is a cool idea. Oh my god, that thing would have the biggest explosion you've ever seen. Bro is literally the atom bomb. And the shiny turns purple because Master Ball? Oh, awesome. Goated. What gender are you? The girl one. I would have tolerated it if his design wasn't ass. Maybe they should have made, like, the tie bigger. Give him a bigger, biggest businessman tie. I don't know. I like that they put a weird Mega in there, you know? I like that they chose a random Gen 9 Pokemon that no one would have ever expected. Each of the Voltorb... Oh, are you going to say each of the Voltorb should be a different Pokeball? Because that is goated. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. If you're going to recolor it one way, why not? Just like the ultimate Mimic. Because, like, the Voltorb design is supposed to be like a Mimic from RPGs. Just like... Yeah, I get it. That's cool. That's a cool idea. Yeah, maybe there should have been a couple more heads for... what's his name? It's not Capskid, Scovillain, that's right. Maybe there should have been a couple more. Maybe, like, so many that he starts flopping over. They get too heavy. The ultimate... What? The Mimic? Oh. Yeah, I see a purple fish. Do you? Because I don't. No, they're all blue. They've done absolutely nothing wrong, but they're blue. I hate the color blue. Why? No reason.
Ruff.
Ruff, ruff. Thank you, Vampire. I'm glad you're still here. Spent 2 hours trying to get a shiny and crashed out and broke my Switch. That might be where I'm at soon. I wanted these Phoebus real bad. Because I thought, how often do you see a Phoebus portal? And now I'm getting, like, assaulted by bunnies. Now I got bunnies all over me. Shooting their mud shots. Whoop. I like when the fish commit suicide. I like when the fish just fall off. It's very funny. It's very funny when the fish just, like, fall off this little platform. They're just like, alright, well, I get to die now. Bye. I gotta download a bunch of files tonight. I gotta download, like, a bunch of Purple Grit footage. Having bunnies all over you sounds like fun. Not when they're, like... Not like this. Not like this, man. Mega Pyroar is better? No, Mega Pyroar is the worst one. Mega Pyroar is not better than Mega Scovillain. Mega Pyroar is the absolute worst. There's not a competition. I dislike Mega Pyroar. What type should I hunt for? Well, we're in a water type zone right now, so you should go for water types. Maybe you'll get better luck
My
with
friend
your
pitched the idea of a rock/ground mega sand slash with the spines on its back turning into crystals and its claws becoming crystalline in nature.
Ooh, yeah. And then you could have like a glass cannon type feature, like it ups its attack, but it's defensive. Oh, wait, there's two! It did two at the same time! There's two of them! Oh my god! The double shiny Phoebus! The double shiny Phoebus! Double chunk shiny Phoebus! On the same reset! What are the odds of that? Okay, shiny Milotic. Shiny Milotic. What does shiny Milotic look like? I know that it looks super cool. I need to match the ball. Because we ain't ever doing this reset again. It's got the blue thingies, it's got a gold tail. Okay, shiny Milotic's kind of a luxury ball girly. Ooh, but she could kill it in a beast ball or the moon ball. She kind of a moon ball girly too, or we could go lore ball with it. Or we could go lore ball. No. I think we go moon ball with her. I think we do one in a lore ball and we do one in a moon ball. Oh my lord. At the same time. Boom. Boom. Double chunk chocolate cookie. Oh my god, you're so gorgeous. What number are you? Number 48? Let's get you over there, girly. Let's get you to your spot. Number 53. Number 47. Ooh. The Moonball one's becoming Milotic. The other one's staying a Phoebus. Alright, we gotta get that Prism Scale out here. Oh, do I have to trade with the Prism Scale? I have to trade with the Prism Scale. Alright, we'll have to do the trade off camera. Thank you so much for showing up to stream tonight. And thank you, Ukenna Raiders, for showing up. If Ukenna's not streaming, I don't know who is then. Is anyone I'm following streaming? YouTube chat, I will catch y'all later. Twitch chat, I don't think I have anyone to raid. It's very late at night. So I don't know of anyone that we can raid. So I will catch both of y'all later. I think it was a good stream. We got a lot of cool shinies here. Good night. Bye-bye.